invitation for everyone to participate today. So the way this works, it's a very simple single elimination best of 7. So the way it'll work is the high seed will pick the game for the first game, and then the other person will choose order. And from every game then on out, you will have to pick, the loser will be picking. So whoever loses on the game will either decide to pick game or order. You cannot pick the same game in the same round. So if someone picks Deadpool, you don't get to pick Deadpool again. It has to be something else in the bank. You are welcome to wait for as long as you like for any game that you want to play. I mean, I know some people are on some time frames, but we're not going to force people into decisions they don't want to make on games. If there is a lineup, just wait and you will play as soon as your turn becomes available. I'm trying to think of other things. We have all the prizes paid or ready to be paid out in cash, except for Laura, who's going to give me her payment in a moment. Yep. We have a trophy here provided by the IFPA for the Ontario Women's. This will be the first one given out this year, or ever, so hopefully someone, well, I shouldn't say hopefully, someone will be winning that.
Maybe.
What if everyone gets the red card, Adam?
Yeah, I don't think I need to talk too much about conduct, since these are, you know, on-route machines. They're used to abuse, so they're not gonna, like, you know, obviously we'll hand out yellow cards when necessary if you are being too abusive, but I don't know where that line is here, so.
Do we play extra balls or no?
One flip?
They're all play extra balls.
Hercules! Hercules!
We're gonna be here till Tuesday now.
No.
I don't want to deal with one flipping,
Ontario.
it's too much of a pain in the ass. The only thing I will say, and this is the same thing I did for the Ontarios, because most people aren't used to playing with extra balls on, if a player gets an extra ball, walks away from the machine, and the next person walks up to play and starts playing their extra ball, they are not disqualified. So the person that got the extra ball loses their extra ball. They can try and take over if they want, but there is no penalty for playing someone's extra ball.
But like the person out of the way.
Right.
Is that a yellow card?
Or if
Yes.
you're doing really well, just let him go.
That being said, if
Don't say anything.
you know someone, if your opponent is supposed to be up, you go away, go to the bathroom, come back, and they haven't played, and then you're like, oh, they must have been done by now. You walk up and play their ball. They haven't played an extra ball. You are still disqualified for that.
Right.
Right, okay.
So, but if someone forgets their extra ball and you play their extra ball, that's their problem, not yours. Any other questions?
Tiebreaker at the end.
So insignificant tiebreakers, if we want to do insignificant tiebreakers, we can. We can handle that the same way we did at the Provincials, and that'll just be a simple amazing race. What an amazing race is, we'll take the people that are eliminated in each round, and they will all play one game, and the lowest person is eliminated. I'll play another game, lowest person is eliminated. I'll leave that up to the individual players if they want to play out their insignificant ties or not. It doesn't change anything for prize money. This is just literally seeding for the position in the women's rankings.
I can look after that if you want, Adam.
Perfect.
If I paper and pen, that's all.
I'm sure Robin has paper and pencil.
I do have both. All the games play as expected, except Ghostbusters. We have turned off the Slimer mechanism because it's being intermittent. So you just hit the ghost target. It qualifies the same as the Slimer would, but everything else should be as is. The tilts are lenient for a bar.
Yeah, you can get away with those.
Yeah, Jurassic Park is good, especially. But yeah, everything else should play as is. It's just that mechanism has been turned off for
I guess
intermittent issues.
one last comment. Does anyone not want to be on stream since
Yeah,
we are streaming the event?
I'll ask you if you're comfortable being on stream. If you're not, I'll go to a different matchup.
No? Okay.
If you did give people the stream link, it's on a different channel because we're using Adam's laptop now.
Can you send it to Albert Agar?
Yeah.
Because he's got nothing to do and no.
I can if you want.
We can switch it right now.
Maybe post things about that link.
I've got like at least half a dozen.
Yeah, there's just a reason.
Alright,
It's not hard. We can switch
Yeah,
it.
we'll
We'll switch it to
switch
the
it.
two-factor authentication.
We'll switch it.
What the hell happened to you?
Yeah, that's why I didn't bother.
It's
No, yeah, I need to also like
It was very good yesterday morning, and then I don't know.
this crazy. I'm just
We
curious.
don't, well, yeah.
I imagine I can't do
Are you logged in?
There's no way we're gonna be able to type out the screen.
Yay! Hercules! Hercules!
Any other questions?
I put it in the washroom. Okay, hey, what about
We're gonna get it on camera. If there are no other questions, if everyone knows their pairings, feel free to just grab the person and start playing.
I wanted to play on.
Yeah, so whoever gets 4 games, 4 games. No, I'm not. I pull up my yeah.
Ricky, what are you playing? I think they're
I don't know who you're playing at.
We might have something here. We should do a review.
Talks about the provincials yesterday.
Yeah, I knew that. I was there when you got it. Oh yeah,
Where did the stickers? In the hole? Does your whole family have it?
Well, they do now. This is for Linden's. Like,
Hi, yes, hello. We are good now. Yeah, now it's it was on a different microphone. Apologies for that. We realized that, and by we I mean Adam. I'll definitely fix the Deadpool camera between games. That game's over though, so perfect. But since I did the whole spiel and I think the microphone wasn't on, welcome to the Ontario Women's Provincials for 2019. Here at Cabin Fever Bar, live in Toronto, Ontario. If you can hear the sound of my voice, Gamma Goat, please make a note of it in the chat, because I just want to make sure things are looking okay.
Duncan, did you send it to Albert?
Oh, so if Albert goes to Fever Bar, he'll be hosting this morning.
So,
Just something to come.
can you do it?
Yeah,
Do you have them on your...
Yeah, if you want to jump in, man, anytime. I mostly am just dealing with
Oh, it's a little bit quiet? Okay. Which is weird, because blue microphones usually just, you know, they want to be as loud as possible. So that was an extra ball, just putting someone over on Attack from Mars, because I didn't know who was player 1 or player 2. Big difference, if you didn't hear the opening spiel to this tournament, is extra balls are being played so we don't have any situations with the one flip or anything like that. So any extra balls in these games are going to get played during this tournament for the rest of the tournament. I'll be switching to the Donna Y match down on Metallica with a very poorly framed score where you can still see most of it. I gotta unplug 2 things and plug another 2 things in, but it's not that bad. Alright. And of course. Alright, connect. There we go. That is way off center. I will fix that between balls. Should be now, and I won't have enough time to get there with that.
I'm waiting for strength. Oh, do you need to report after each game?
No?
Yeah, well, he's behind Donna, so I think he's waiting to adjust the camera after the ball.
Oh, I see. We've got a camera adjustment issue.
A little wonky.
It is a small area, so it is hard to keep the camera in correct position.
You can still see what she's doing there.
Yeah. I think you could actually move it with the software, probably. Yeah, I mean, as long as you can see, that's all that really matters at the end of the day.
I think she's got her 2x goal. She's got 4 balls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or at least she had it anyway.
She could serve 4x if she wanted to.
Wow.
She has 2 balls. That was a 5.8 million.
That's a good super. 30 million's not bad.
What ball is she in?
What ball? Yeah, you can't tell until the out of multi-ball. Maybe someone in chat knows.
She's having a great multi-ball. She's still going. Oh, just straight. She's got an extra ball.
Oh yeah, you get to play those now.
Yeah. She's got to crank it up ready.
So she has to crank it up what year?
going for Sparky again. She's almost got it ready for a second time.
Alright, so she almost has her Sparky ready. Oh, she does have an unfortunate drain there. He is
Camera adjustment.
Cameras real quick because they got knocked up while we're playing. Guys, I think he might be in the way. Guys, he needs to look at that.
Better. It's a little off.
When I go off?
A little off, just the top left of the right. Okay, let him sit there.
Feel free to, I'm sure Duncan wouldn't mind.
Oh no, yeah, you want to jump in? Go ahead.
Here, I'll get this out of the way, then you can
Yeah.
sit on that thing. Here, help me out. I can't pull on that.
Yep.
Oh fuck, there's a goddamn sandbag. I can't pull on it.
We should probably be using that sandbag.
Probably. Which one doesn't have a sandbag on it?
I would do it on the lower. I think Robin said she only has one sandbag, which I don't.
Well, maybe I'll bring another one next time.
I'll go back down between balls. Feel free to compensate, and then you tell me when I get it on the play field, actually.
Alright, so she's in her
Back
multi-ball
in
again.
Sparky?
Yeah, she almost had it last ball. Had an extra ball now in her extra ball. She got Sparky again.
And extra ball, I think she's going to crank it up
She
ready,
also has
too.
crank it up ready.
Yeah.
She had it ready after her last multi.
Yeah, so this is a second Sparky climbing towards 65 million, I think.
Yeah. She's having a great game so far.
Okay, so she is also very close to her coffin multi-ball. A few more hits will light her lock, and then she can start that after.
It looks like she only needs the far right guitar pick on the right ramp to light her
Once she gets that,
Snake 2X.
and advance.
The light on the Snake is not working, so there will be no
It was
indication that
working.
it's lit.
It was working earlier.
Oh, she almost grazed it
There you
there.
go. She gets
She's got her
Sparky
super.
jackpot again.
1X super. That's good for 1.9 million. I think she has her fuel multiplier ready to go too. Great balls.
Gets a replay there. Just to check it out. No.
Yes. Yes. Keep them playing, it's good enough. You can see the whole play field, so that's fine.
Oh yeah, these are Logitech.
Slide over here, bud.
So another thing you got to do every time with these ones is turning off low light compensation.
Oh, I know, it's brutal. Our basement is, when we stream, it's...
It'll instantly look better. I forgot about that. Thank you, Gamago. I haven't streamed on this rig in a while.
Alright, Donna's back up. Ball 3.
Donna, 59 million, super strong.
Head by about 57 million. And a little bit. No, about 58. Gets her super there. Oh.
Still has the crank it up ready. Hasn't been able to cash it. What's up in Albert? How's it going,
If I
buddy?
were her right now, I'd probably be. Oh, she has some Snake multi-ball lit here.
Would you take the Snake multi-ball over try to get that crank it up started if you're trying to pile points on though?
Well, if she starts Snake multi-ball, she'll be able to get Casket multi-ball ready, which can be worth a lot.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I would always prioritize crank it up.
In this situation,
Snake multi-ball is
yeah.
good. She got Snake multi-ball.
So
got a snake,
Donna is very good at both shot making and keeping the ball alive. One of the funniest things I think about Donna is she doesn't like practicing pinball, but she is a very good athlete as well.
Does she have games at home or anything?
I don't know if she has games at home actually. I haven't
So she
asked,
just
but
needs that one guitar pick to the right of the grave markers to light her out of ball.
but I know she's a very good baseball player. So her hand-eye coordination is very good. She told me she'll go to the batting cages all day, but isn't into practicing pinball too much.
So she only likes to compete.
Yes, yes.
She gets her at ball.
Well, could you imagine how much even better she would be than she is now if she was also practicing?
She's already very good.
Yes.
When she's done this,
she also qualified for the
she played in the
Open yesterday.
She played in the Open Provincial
when she's
yesterday.
done this multi-ball, she will have casket multi-ball ready on the captain ball. And she's one guitar pick from getting her second last band member. There it is. So she needs one more band member for Blacken.
Now almost at 75 million points in this game.
Oh, she's got 2 balls stuck in the. Oh, they came out now. They were in the left.
They were in the
They met each other as they went down and got stuck for a second.
That surprisingly happens often. Not pretty often on Metallica.
Donna now up to 95 million, scoring at the 3.7 million jackpot.
I'm glad I didn't have to play against her yesterday. She's killing it right now.
And Metallica was my go-to game yesterday.
2X playfield is lit as well. These are the fuel targets.
She has a coffin hurry up. Yes.
Yeah, I'm joined by Carter and Mike Castleman on the microphone right now.
Okay, so if she hits the coffin, she gets her coffin multi-ball and her hurry up award.
Oh, well, what a good game from Donna. I believe that was ball 3.
I think she broke 100 there.
Yes, that was just over. Should end up at about 103. 110. I'm bad at
I
math.
wasn't even paying attention.
Thanks.
So that is a lot to come back on. If you're looking at, Carter, if you're looking at 110 on ball 3 and you're only at 1.5, what are you doing first?
Probably starting Sparky and trying to get Crank It Up for Whom the Bell Tolls.
Yeah, that's a good. Oh, there seems to be something going on.
I believe the ball is not fully coming out the
Oh, the shooter?
It's sitting on the.
Yep, got a stuck ball. Okay.
That's a common problem sometimes. Did you win for your things? Yeah. I taught you well. My young Padawan. Alright.
Albert said congratulations on your 3rd place yesterday.
Thanks. Okay. Minor little thing. You just need to poke that ball out and get it into the shooter lane here. Will that kick it out automatically?
No, it shouldn't. Especially when the door's open. The switch was never activated and nothing on the playfield was activated. So the ball won't get kicked out when the door's closed.
Hello, Chris.
Hey,
So
Chris, how's it going?
It was just stuck a little bit up Shooter's lane. And even though with these tilts I probably could have banged it out, might as well just open it up and bring it down.
Just in case.
No?
My Twilight Zone does
the-
that where, you know, when the ball kicks out, there's a little
Starts with
post.
super
Yeah, there's a
slow
rubber
shot,
on it, so
doesn't
sometimes
get
the
it.
ball will kick out and go back in, and it does it like 5 or 6 times.
Yeah, change that.
Has to deal with the scoop kick out.
Goes down the middle.
Yeah, it hits that left tip more often than not. Feels
Is
really
Albert
well.
on there?
Yep. Yeah, he's on here now.
Yeah, so if you just
Thanks,
move the little
Chris.
arm and bend it one way or the other,
Yeah, he did really well yesterday, man.
it'll start.
Kicking it out to avoid the post.
Oh.
And that'll be it for that game. Not sure if that was game 1 or 2, but I think, do you have a...
I believe that was game
I have
2.
a link. There is the bracket there, if you'd like to follow along with all of the results today. Donna putting up 110 million on that game.
It's a very good score for a
Great
German
score.
Metallica.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though. We got this chair for Adam, so Adam might need it at some point. The Laura Edward game moving over to Metallica now, so we'll just stay here. Laura is playing Zoe. Laura opening up looks like she's wanting to go Sparky, which is a standard opening strategy on Metallica.
Do it! Put it in the hole!
My strategy on Metallica is a little bit different, but
You like going for the other multi-balls first?
No,
or?
he has a weird strategy the way he plays the game, but he does well, at least at home anyway.
Yeah.
He puts up big scores, but competitively, I don't know if it.
well, I got 200 million my first ball when I first did it.
Gets another Sparky hit, and then on the fly, posts between the snake and the coffin ball, just straight to the left out lane. Zoe now, that's a good opening for her. 1.5 million. This game can be feast or famine if you are trying to get a multi-ball going and you just don't get it going on the first ball. But as long as you get some progress towards starting Sparky in the other balls, it can be fortuitous to complete.
Oh,
That's show. I thought that was coming back.
Oh, she goes for a skill shot and it falls down.
Almost gets a double hit there. Ball save extinguished.
Gets the mystery scoop.
Back into the scoop. It's where that kick out comes out on this one. That does happen quite often. Those coming out those sidewalls can always be a little tricky because it does spit it towards either the sling or the end of the flipper.
So she has her first coffin lock ready.
One shot away from starting Sparky.
She gets her coffin lock before Sparky would be in.
Has to deal with the in lane, gets it. And now into Sparky multi-ball for Laura Edward.
Okay. She just needs the far left.
Yeah, just needs the #1 pick to get the doubler and the out of ball.
Yeah. On the premium, it's good because it actually holds the ball there in place for you.
Oh, yeah. She gets it, so she now has a 4-ball multi-ball and 2x playfield for 20 seconds. Ball save will be leaving her shortly, though. Rattling off jackpots, building towards that super up the middle.
That ball there might have saved the ball coming out of the scoop and going down the middle.
There's the super. Down to a 2-ball, but it looks like she collected an extra ball as well, which you will be able to play in this tournament. Now to 12 million.
Oh my god!
Starts her coffin hurry up.
It has to deal with that kick out, deals with it well. Right orbit there. The slings on this Metallica aren't very active, which can be dangerous too if you're expecting them to fire and they don't. Good save there. It was crawling towards the right flipper.
Oh, so she has 2 coffin hurry-ups lit on the captain's ball there. She needs to hit that for big points.
And that one was almost saved, but it just caught a bit of the left flipper straight down the middle. I'll show you again.
Gets a skill shot there.
What's the channel name that's actually streaming?
It's Press Start Arcade. But if you go to the Cabin Fever Bar one, it should be hosted.
Oh, nice save there. So I think she's going for Sparky multi-ball again.
I don't know if she's trying to start a second Sparky. Because she had a couple of grave markers down there. Try to go for grave markers.
Was it Laura who did awesome at in this, or was that God? She did do awesome at in this, I believe.
Yeah, Laura did quite well in this. I meant to congratulate her on that when she got here, but she got here late, so we needed to get going right away.
What was the score?
Oh, right off the right tip. Now Laura steps up with ball 3. She's got about 15 million point lead. Right now you probably want to get another multi-ball going. She only needs snakes and grave markers for the... Oh, when did you get that?
Okay.
Snakes and grave
She's
markers.
going for grave marker multi-ball.
For crank it up. So going for grave marker multi-ball would be smart because it fills up your grave markers for crank it up.
Yeah.
You can get your snakes elsewhere. Like if you put it into the snake once, it'll light 3 shots up.
Yeah.
Another good shot there.
She could also just hit the snake in multi-ball and light up those shots. And then...
Grave marker is now ready. So right orbit gonna have to deal with the pops here off of the left, and starts grave marker on the fly off of the right slingshot. Only needs the 1 pick for the doubler and the add-a-ball too, which is quite nice when you come into any of these smaller 2-ball multi-balls. Ball save is gone. So is the Grace. That won't be coming back. 21-5. Only need snakes for a crank it up. Oh, the way the energy from the captive ball absorbed that pinball and just sent it slowly straight down the middle. Not much you can do unless you want to move this game into the street.
So at this point, she really just needs to get a good sparky multi-ball, and anything could happen.
Oh, anything can happen on 1 ball in this game. Hit both the picks on the right side too, which if you do go into the multi-ball is great. That was a great dig. Off the top of the sling. Still not finding any progress towards a big multi-ball here. Another good dig.
She's getting close to snake multi-ball here. He's only 2 or 3 letters away at this point.
The light on the snake is not working as well, but it still works because it's the mechanism, which is good.
So why don't you 2 start on street?
Oh, and then just a tough feed down the middle. Couldn't get it saved, and Laura takes that game. I will find you a new game. And I think what I'll do, there is no one on the top deck. And there is, no one's playing right now. Zoe and Laura are going to play Deadpool, so we will switch to that.
I can't live sitting on it. I want to sit in it. I'm tired.
There we go. And then I'll get everything else set up for you with the low light compensation. So Zoe's already got Sabertooth going. Smart for some early points. And in any sort of competition like that, early points is something you need.
I'm getting him a stool.
Oh, cool. Thank you. He's young. I don't know about me. Compared to him? now the cameras are properly set
So
up. We're
player
good there.
1 just ended their ball with a 13 or 14 million now.
Yep, 14 million. Didn't finish Sabretooth. Laura's up now. You don't get the top of the playfield there, but yeah, we don't need that. It's fine.
Starts her mode here.
The slings on this game are very deceptive. They are not very active, so you a lot of angles where you think, oh, it's coming to the left lever because the sling might not pay off too much.
Gets her first ninja lock in there.
Always important on ball 1 to get progress towards stuff like that. Is in Juggernaut now, which in one ball can be dangerous. Usually what a lot of people do is send it into that little Deadpool and use the multi-ball.
Oh.
That jumped over into the shooter's lane.
That was crazy.
And the ball continues.
So now she has her Juggernaut shots.
Yep, the Juggernaut shots are all lit up now. Hitting those will slowly take down Juggernaut's health. Stuck in the pops. And just a bad feed from the top of the slings ends the ball, but really that ball was extended by the ball airballing over into the shooter's lane, which was incredible.
Gets the skill shot there.
Yeah, Zoe gets the up top skill shot for 2.7.
She has her battle lit, or is that just to continue on Sabretooth?
That you can pick any battle from that. You're not locked in, but she can continue Sabretooth. Stayed in the pops for a year and a half, so now all those shots are lit up with killing a ninja.
Which increased the jackpot value in multi-ball.
I actually didn't know that. That makes sense, though.
I think it might just be the super jackpot. I'm not fully sure.
It would make sense if it's all jackpots, though, because it's like a base value plus.
She hits the spinner there, but gets caught up, so she doesn't get advanced on Sabretooth there.
And then same kind of drain, but slower than Laura had on the last ball, where it's just the top of that slingshot. Kind of hard to deal with that. It goes straight to the right outlane. Thanks to everyone for joining us for the IFPA Women's Ontario Provincials of 2019.
Alright, she gets in the scoop.
See what Laura will choose.
Well, I know, but
Goes to Sabretooth.
I went to
Start Sabretooth.
Tries to on the fly the left orbit, doesn't get that. Calms the shot down, progresses little Deadpool.
She hits little Deadpool one more time, she starts her multi-ball.
Yep.
Pop bumpers do some nice damage to Sabretooth there.
Gets the last drop target on that little Deadpool, so that definitely next time that goes in there will lock the ball in. Nearly gets it up for a lock off of the pops. There's the lock for the little Deadpool multi-ball. So now, right now, takes it right away, but has a nice ball save here too because she took it right away. So now 2 balls with relative safety for the next, it's about 20 seconds even. Should be able to complete Sabretooth in this state. Only one more shot should do it.
Sabretooth has her pretty low here though.
Oh, should
Alright, so she has her Sabretooth collect on the scoop here.
I'll put a link in the Provincial.
Pressing the boom button will. Oh, she gets her 2x playfield. She really wants to hit that the scoop there. Hits it right there for about 20 million, I believe.
I'll get Rob.
Gets her extra ball lit. Pretty good multi-ball there, gained about 30 million or so. Gets extra ball, 10 million. Got Block shot will also start Katana Rama right now. With her 2x playfield, Katana Rama is not a bad choice. She could start her Wolverine mode here too, could be good with 2x playfield.
The Berserker Rage up the middle with the spinner? Yeah.
Oh, she does have an extra ball. Oh yeah, I forgot. Extra balls are turned on. They're not points.
Yeah, so extra balls are fully played in this tournament, which is, you know, it's nice to have that once in a while. Yeah. It's going well, it's going well. I'm awake, I'm here. Things are working, and that's the most important thing.
Interesting feed there. Ball's spinning a little bit.
Yeah, I got some backspin, really bit on the rubber there and tried to leave.
Gets her mode ready.
Well, it didn't go too late, but I was here setting up this these rigs last night, and then while you're here, you're gonna probably have, you know, a couple drinks. Good dig. Mystique can be difficult to really get going. If you don't have a boom and you can't find that center shot, you're kind of just locked into
So before I start Mystique, I like just nailing that middle spinner over and over again to light my Wolverine team up.
Yep. Yeah, for the double damage.
If you hit it right away, it does like 75% of her health.
Yeah, I found two with that team up with a boom even. You can just take a boom on the center, and that's pretty much most of the health too. Then just 1 or 2 shots and you're done.
Backhander on the Colossus shot there.
Alright, Zoe is up for ball 3 now. Needs about 59 million.
Scoop there.
Into the scoop. Has a selection of modes with the Colossus team up, so it will be a bit more worthwhile.
Continuing with Sabretooth here. Nice save there.
Yeah, very good dig. This is going to be another one. Struggling to gain control right now. But also not being helped with some of these feeds.
She does have her regeneration lit on the left out lane, so she saved. Oh,
gets a 2x playfield. This can be quite good, especially with the team up that she has for this mode.
Double points is what I believe Colossus is double points.
Yes, Colossus is double points. Gets the team up shot there. Also has the little Deadpool multi-ball red. And then another slingshot into the shooter's lane. It airballed over. Now it's locked in for little Deadpool.
I found that if you get enough multipliers, the second little Deadpool mode, little Deadpool Frenzy.
Oh, the Frenzy mode, yeah. Now the finishing shot is ready on the scoop. That ball that drained is coming back. Katana Rama is 1 shot ready, away from being ready as well. I think the ball fell into the scoop. It did a final shot of 6.4. Both balls are there, though, so this will be weird. Deals with it well.
Left ramp starts Katana Rama.
Which, when in this 2-ball mode, that's great. That'd be perfect right now. Extra ball is also available on that scoop again.
Should also be very good.
Well, it's ball 3. You want, if in a situation where extras are being played, I would kind of prioritize the scoop. Almost crawls in there.
If she hits the Colossus shot and gets the jackpot there, that's worth quite a bit.
So now in the second stage of Little Deadpool is now done. Gets a jackpot for the road. The left out lane is still safe for her. Having to deal with some sling tips there.
I find with a lot of Deadpools that right loop is very difficult to hit.
Yes. The oh, and there's the extra ball. That'll also be the mystery. This will give her 10 weapons, which is very good. Getting her close to Mech Suit Multi-Ball. She has 14 total. That extra ball is huge in this format. Katana Rama started.
If you can really find the shots in Katanorama, you can do pretty good with them.
Oh god, yeah. Especially if you have. I always like doubling up on what I'm doing, like mode or something like that. But even by itself, it's a good amount. That will also get a lock. That will be lock number 2.
One away from Ninja Multi-Ball.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Because we have an extra ball that's fully played. Loses the Katanorama, but now in a state where Ninja is ready to go, you are able to start a new battle easier because you can start it on the start of every ball. Almost gets the lock there. That's coming back. Don't worry about that. Still has the left out lane save available to her as well. What a dig.
I believe she might be running for low Deadpool Frenzy.
Oh. Berserker Rage. I'm worried about that feed. That's okay. Hard to the left.
I usually ignore this mode.
Double time and, or sorry, more time and double damage are the team ups here.
I believe she does have the Wolverine team up on the middle.
Yes. Yep, you're right. She does. And even if it goes to the pops still do damage in all the modes. Oh, that's unfortunate. But she does have a lead going into the ball 3 of Laura.
Her bonus might be about 24 or 25 million.
Gets another 3.2 on the bonus, ends with 75 million.
26 million lead there.
That's not nothing. That's a good lead.
Yeah. She could.
Alright, so Laura now.
Oh, Katanorama time.
Katanorama could do it in this situation. Good points available here.
What is it, Katanorama? Is it about like 2 million a shot or something?
About 2 million a shot. I think it progresses as you hit more shots too, like slowly, not by much. Gets 1 there, and then I think it might go to like 1, 2, 1, 5.
Yeah. I think it goes up. 1, 2, 1. I believe it goes up by 100,000 each shot or something.
Yeah, that was 1.25, so I think it's 250.
Yeah.
So 1.5. Yep.
250,000 shots.
Ball 2 locked for multi-ball. 66 million now.
Gets her Wolverine hurry up ready.
And gets another Katanorama shot.
Wow.
That starts Ninja multi-ball.
And she already does have
a few shots. Yeah, a few shots. That'll do it.
Well played there.
Laura pulling it out. Good. That's what she needed to do on that final ball.
Yeah.
Started both the Katanorama and then now seals it with Ninja multi-ball because it's really easy to get 1,000,000 points with 3 balls in play.
Especially just in the pop bumpers too.
Yes. Yeah. So while this game is now over, let me show you the updated bracket for the tournament. I do this quickly because you'll see a weird effect. There we go. So Danielle has beat Lisa Castleman 4-0, Scarlett has beat Gabby 4-1, and Robin has beat Harmony 4-1. Those are your only final results at the moment. I do not know the status of Laura Zoe game. I'll be following this set actually, so we'll continue with that.
It's just keeping the bracket updated.
Laura, did you hear me while I was?
Yeah.
Okay.
I liked it. It was good. We should have it too.
I thought, I don't want to, when I know you're there and it's quiet, I try not to say like what you could be doing, just what you are doing.
Yeah. I liked it.
Yeah.
How you doing, by the way? You got a different look to you. I like your new look.
Thank you. Thanks. Ian yesterday, he was on stream, so he'll hear this. It's fine. He's like, I've never seen you look so tense before. Thanks for ruining my whole life. Yeah.
I don't know why I chose Ghostbusters. I don't like this game. No, we already picked him out. And I like barely won.
I came all the way back. I came to 6.7 million. He got to 6.8 million.
We'll be watching some Ghostbusters here. Ghostbusters is a very tough game, but it's very fun.
I was nice Austin, and so I had my worst game in So yeah, when I was averaging a billion, I played the game 4 times. I did 1.5 billion, 1.2 billion, 1 billion, and then 2 billion.
Alright, so we are on Ghostbusters now?
Oh yeah, NYCPC tickets go on sale today. I need to grab that. We should be good. That looks good. I'll change all the camera settings so it looks better. But they're good to go. Good to go. Ian, do you think those are going to sell out right away? Because I'm here.
She's showing us no strength.
It's probably not hosting anymore, that's why.
Oh, is it because, yeah.
Get that player camera up.
Alright, so she I do not know if she has a mode going, so she has to chase Slimer away. She has to hit Slimer before, I believe.
Kevin, I could use my phone. I'm doing a lot of stuff right now, man. Ian, pay for my NYCPC ticket, and then, yeah, they took a week to sell out, so it will be quicker this time, however. So this is the new Ghostbusters code. What do you think about it?
I like it. I used to own a Ghostbusters for a while.
Yeah.
But we got rid of it.
Yeah, me and your dad were talking about it yesterday. So this Ghostbusters in particular, the Slimer does not work, is intermittent, so the ghost target is Slimer.
The target back there in the pops, right?
Yeah. Yeah, right before the pops there,
For
yeah.
Tobin's Spirit Guide, she gets only 3 rewards there. She does have her Super Jackpot lid on the left ramp for, I'm going to assume it's probably about 6 million at this point in the game. She does have her modes lit next ball, though. Okay, so she is going for
So you can actually get both skill shots now on this code. You can get, it is a very good strategy to get that top skill shot, then it comes down, you'll have enough time to get the bottom one as well. Modes are a lot easier to start now. Slimer, I think, does that River of Slime thing now too, that adds shots, or is that started somewhere else?
I think the scoop is the River of Slime.
Okay, yeah, you're right. But that adds more shots elsewhere now. for scoring possibilities. So you can add that onto a mode, onto a storage facility, and then just blow this game up now.
So I'm pretty sure with Slimer, I don't remember the game completely. I kind of forgot it because it's not very often used in tournaments.
Yeah, fair enough.
I believe Slimer, he puts Slimer on the playfield, and if you clean up all the slime, it lights super jackpots.
That's coming back because there is, on this game, out of the scoops, there is a small ball save, which actually, because they can't hear me, you can use that out of the right eject to get a dead bounce back over to the right safely to set up shots on the left side of the playfield there if you need it. Looking to get a storage facility block on the left, cleaning up slime as well.
Nice save there.
The Scolari brothers have been defeated, so now there's a super jackpot on the left ramp as well.
And her Tobin Spirit Guide lit in the scoop.
And Tobin's Spirit Guide can be great. Tobin's is still going to be there, it's okay. Thanks to all 17 of you for joining us for the first ever and now annual Women's Ontario Provincials. This year held at Cabin Fever in Toronto, Ontario. Great place to play pinball.
Start Spooked Librarian.
Spooked Librarian can be worth a lot.
Yeah. With,
and
you can get your 5X, I believe it is, right?
Yeah.
Going with this mode, it's worth a lot.
Plus, Spooked Librarian, if you're trying to get a quick We Came, We Saw, the mode tree on the scoop is 2 modes.
Yeah.
So even though it's going to be a lower valued We Came, We Saw, that gets you into a multi-ball where you can score a lot of points. That's coming back. That's okay. The shots on the right side of this playfield are quite difficult, and then when you have the double in-lane setup that is on Ghostbusters, you can lose a ball very quickly in this game. If you're unfamiliar with Ghostbusters as well, it has a wider flipper gap.
Completely spooks the librarian there. 25 million.
Super Spooked Librarian has another mode ready to go on any of the shots, but if you take that scoop again.
He has her Scolari brothers.
So the Scolari brothers are the worst thing about this game.
Yeah. I believe they also just light your super jackpot.
Yes, that's all they do. So they are a big drain machine.
She has,
gets it. Lupin Supers. So here's the worst thing about Lupin Supers. Yes, you start it, you nail it a bunch, great.
Can't start
but it locks everything else out.
Yeah.
So right now, it's just Lupin Super time.
What if you get 5X with it again? It's 5X with anything is good on this game.
Oh god, yeah. If you can get if you're that was really nice off the back wall there. It's gonna come out. You should see a ball save come on when it comes out. Yep, that's a short ball save. Deals with that feed well. It's a little dark as the GI drops out during Lupin Supers.
She gets her extra ball there.
And once again, if you're just joining us, extra balls in this format are being played, so those are very powerful in this format. Anytime an extra ball's lit on any of these games, you probably just want to cash it in. Lupin Supers has 3 seconds left.
If you don't have many multipliers, this mode...
Just heard that Donna beat Chloe 4-3, so Donna is continuing.
Game 7 scenario there.
Oh, what a little nudge off the wall there. That was gone. But then the double in lane decides not this time, and that one's gone. I'm going to get a coffee, but I will be back in 20 seconds.
Okay, so for her skill shot, she is choosing... Let's see what she chooses here. She chooses the River of Slams. Oh.
Are you talking?
Yes.
Are you doing a commentary? I lost in the first round. I'm sad. But this young gentleman really played well yesterday. You should be very proud of him. Hi, Kevin. How are you?
This mode is all luck, so I just consider taking the 20 million, and she does, so that's pretty good.
Oh. All safe.
All safe. She has her, if she hits the left scoop, she has her We Came, We Saw lit after she beats that mode. But she does have a storage facility lock lit on the left ramp. Oh, and she actually is not too far away from Mass Hysteria multi-ball either. Only needs 26 more ghosts. So how are your opinions on Stranger Things?
It is. I do see the similarity between that and Attack from Mars, but I kind of like it so far.
I don't know why people hate on it. I really like it. I really like it.
So I thought about waiting to buy a game, but I really like Deadpool. It's a fun game, so I went with Deadpool. And when you don't get to try a game before you buy it, it's not. It's hard.
Yeah. So she has her storage facility multi-ball here.
Thanks, Albert.
With We Got One going. She's only 20 ghosts, less than 20 ghosts away from Mass Hysteria multi-ball.
Oh, that's awesome. Who's she playing?
I don't know what the status of their game is actually.
Do we know the score?
I believe, I don't know. It's somewhere, if we move this, it's
Harmony and Robin?
Yeah.
They're 2-2 right now.
2-2.
Ooh. That's close. She had a good ball. Look, and the bonus got held, so then she got like, it'll hold
She was
again.
very close to Mass Hysteria multi-ball too.
227, that is really good.
That's a pretty good score there.
You guys been caught red-handed cheating. You're gonna like. There's not an if and or but about the situation. Like I know that
So now Laura's up.
She is going for her River of Slime skill shot here. Drain. There's another ball save.
So what mode do you go for?
I go for the scoop modes because it's an easy we came we saw. Easy
To get to that?
Yeah.
I always pick the, what's this one?
That's the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
I like the Stay Puft, but
it's hard to get to the end, but if you get to the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, he's worth a lot, like 200 million a shot.
there she goes.
Alright, so we get
She got it.
the thing with the new code, I don't know if this is new code or it was always like this. The ghost target spots one of the shots for her if she hits it.
Oh, and that's dangerous because that comes down the middle a lot.
Yeah. Alright, so she
got
is
another
now
one?
one shot away. Oh! Rough return there.
So now it's, we're on the last ball. Hi, Duncan. I'm in your seat.
No, come and compensate. Come and
She has...
I'm out.
Oh, you're out?
What is the mode for 80? I don't remember this game.
So 80 is PA Frenzy?
Oh, PKE Frenzy.
Yeah.
Which is the one where it goes, oh.
Backwards? That's
Mass Hysteria
Mass
multi-ball.
Hysteria, yeah.
That messes me up so much.
Yeah, and then it switches too,
If
right?
you hit the loop, I believe it switches.
Yeah.
So.
So even though that was a
She
short
got a
ball,
61 million
that's what I was
bonus.
gonna say. Even though it was a short ball, the bonus was 61 million,
She had
which
a-
right now is larger than Laura's score. So
She had a held
that
bonus
even
for
though
first
with a low ball time, it was still great scoring.
You're right, Albert. Laura has improved a lot in this last year.
That left ramp,
Oh, Laura's an incredible player.
that scoop is also her Tobin Spirit Guide, so if she hits that, it's a good thing.
Lisa Castleman did not finish 16th. She's very proud of herself.
everyone. I'm still in. We have to go to the next round. We're trying to figure out our
doing
order. So somebody unfortunately did not beat my 2.2 million.
You know what? I don't think Chloe cares.
Okay.
She's young, right?
Yeah. Carter's young. Who cares?
Well, but Carter's into it now, right? Paige is just like, oh, just hit that.
So if she hits the ghost target here,
I can't do that.
it's
I can't like zone out.
Also,
There you go.
yeah, there's
Completes,
the mode progress.
So I believe the second mode there is. Spook Central, yes. If he hits the, she hits the left. She hits the left ramp here. It start. Oh, nice save there.
If that bracket is updated, it'll be on the link above.
She hits that left ramp. It starts hurry up.
Nice live catch.
Yeah.
Tries to backhand that ramp,
Oh,
which is very
dig.
That was
possible.
a good save too because that drains really.
Yes, down the middle there.
Yes.
When I first got my Ghostbusters a while
Lupin
ago,
Supers is ready after this mode.
so when I used to have a Ghostbusters, it came with carrot flippers.
Oh, yeah.
And we
Carrot flippers.
Yeah.
They're slightly longer, right?
Yeah, they're like, I believe 1/8 of an inch longer or something like that.
Which on this game would actually not be bad.
Yeah.
Vicky and Elisa right now are on game 4, and it's 2-1 currently for Vicky.
Yeah, Vicky's winning 2-1.
My recon.
See, I was supposed to play Elisa. I had it in my mind, right? I was like, oh, I'm playing Elisa. Okay. And then I came in and it's like, where's Megan? Megan's not here.
Oh,
Who do I
yeah.
play?
Okay, so she does have her extra ball lit there on the left scoop. With
Megan?
That storage facility, yes.
Megan, if you're watching right now, congratulations.
She gets
Yeah,
her 5
doing that baby stuff.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, enough
If
about
she hit-
babies. Back to the pinball
If she hits the
tournament.
captive ball, it lights her multipliers on the.
Oh, the blue. The
So
blue
this,
light?
she has a mode going too right now as well, right?
Yes.
And that just added the River
Spook
Slime.
Central.
Oh, she just got 5 million. So is she close?
She needs
200.
300.
Yeah, something like that.
300 total. Storage facility jackpot here.
Oh,
Storage
she
facility
has her
jacks
Terror Dog
are
hurry up
all,
going here. 3 million for it.
The ghost targets around the playfield, but right now she's building her bonus section. She's hitting these mode shots. The 3x playfield is now started, or 2x. So that's going to be.
This is when you want to put in the spook library.
Oh, she gets an add ball right there too, right?
Yeah, she
Yes,
eyeball
she just
saved
got
2
another
of those
jackpot.
balls.
10
These
million.
jacks are now 2x.
She has. Oh, if she hits that.
Yeah, she hits the other
Yeah,
one. That's
he can't-
5x,
That's
right?
5x, and she should be able
5x is
to.
ready. Scaleri brothers are up. There is everything going on. These balls are still coming back because of the ball
In
save.
this multi-ball, the Scaleri brothers alternate back and forth. Always.
So the one thing I
30
find about
million point jackpot
Ghostbusters is you never see the score.
And
oh,
Laura-
she's
got it.
Yeah,
She got it.
She
but,
got it.
But wait until the other score comes up to be totally sure. She's also got an extra ball, but she definitely has it.
That's a great score.
Yeah, if you can get multi-ball going, you can get a lot of stuff.
Oh, almost gets a Lazarus there. The pop bumpers can also add a ball randomly. So, sending it up there over and over again wouldn't be too bad. She hit the left spinner to complete Spook Central there.
I believe Vicky is up
2-1.
2-1 for Vicky.
She hits the left scoop and the left orbit. She has, dang, right there. She hits the left ramp.
I have an update.
If she hits the
It
left
is now
ramp,
3-1 for Vicky over Elisa.
if
They
she
are
hits the
currently-
left ramp once, it's 200 million.
They are now on Stranger Things for their game 5.
Oh, what's the thing?
So what's that?
So it's Lupin Supers, which it would be
She's got
worth.
500 million.
Yeah, it would have been
Not bad.
50 million a shot, I believe.
Yay, Laura!
Oh,
way
and that's,
to go!
and that's held too. So this ball will be a 300 million bonus too.
Oh, because her bonus is held.
Yeah. Great game there for Laura.
Because like they do that in California, on town South California. 100%. If there's such a huge split, it would definitely geographically.
Let's see her bonus. Were you right?
Oh my god!
That's an awesome bonus.
Alright. 1 billion 300 million there. It's a Two great scores there. So let's see what game we're going to next. I like those speakers. The rainbow color speakers on Ghostbusters there.
These ones?
Yeah.
Don't they come with every game?
No.
So that's an add-on? That's a mod?
The color changing and the logo, the Slimer, the Ghostbusters logo.
I believe they're going to Congo.
Oh, and who's playing Congo? Are we sticking with Laura?
I believe so. Maybe not. No, we haven't really been sticking with Congo.
They're playing Congo. I just need to set the cameras up.
Oh, so they are
Okay.
going to
Yeah.
Congo.
So that'll be their game 6 on Congo.
Okay, so it's Laura and
So yeah.
Zoe.
So I do not know the rules well to Congo.
Oh, well, you want to shoot for gray.
What is that?
Up in the left-hand corner, the loop around, and then you get the.
Yeah, but there's like 20 different things to do on.
Sure,
Come
lots
sit.
of-
There's lots of different things.
Wait, no, I don't know game rules. I am here just for entertainment.
Yeah, but we can discuss
You're
it.
gonna commentate
This
about
is how we learn.
You're gonna talk about how you love flipping your balls, you know?
Kevin and Albert, would you like to hear Lisa Castleman and I do commentary on Congo?
Also, thanks for all 18 of you for watching.
Yeah, we really appreciate you spending your time with us. With the
Of course.
Aw,
See?
thanks, Kevin. That was the only answer.
Yes, that would be rad. See?
Okay.
Great job, Carter.
Thank you,
Good
Kevin.
job, Carter man.
His sister whooped my butt. Oh,
Hey, Chris.
Joe Caravino's here. Hi, Joe Caravino.
Thank you, Jam and T, for the raid.
Oh, awesome.
I don't know what that means.
They took their stream and they brought all their viewers over to our stream, so we have
Wow.
an additional 11 people. So thank
Who's
you to
Jam
them.
and Tea? Are they a t-shirt company?
I want to see some of the Ottawa ladies, too.
Who's
Well, we
Momo
will.
We
Bogo?
will.
So thanks so much for hanging out with us this Sunday afternoon. This is the first women's provincials
Championship.
So our inaugural. So there's, for those of you who are joining who don't know how the structure works, it's top 16 who have qualified, and
It's game best of 7.
yeah, best of 7. And so then they. After
How
they're
did you
done-
do, Lisa?
Well, I did not win my first games, so I am in the group with the eight women who did not win. We are playing an amazing race version to figure out the order in which we have all finished. So right now, everyone who loses their round will play Stranger Things. And there was a score that, as long as you beat the score, the lowest score, then you will advance to the next round. I did have the lowest score of 2.2 million, but amazingly, somebody else did come below that, so I did not finish 16th. Hoping to go on further than that. So after everyone plays Stranger Things, we'll have the 7 remaining. We'll go into another game and we will play that style again until we figure out who is from 16 down to 9, and then 9, and the other 8 continue playing.
Oh, I see.
Don't ask me to math, Julie. God damn it! Don't ask me to
Okay,
math.
I'm going to ask a dumb question of Joe. Joe, what does TIMA stand for? Because I do not know what it means. Does that mean it's off?
We're moving over to Congo.
Oh, I like we got drop target, we got like ads and stuff. Do you need assistance?
That one in where I just don't
Where was that?
What are you looking at? Oh, God.
Does that mean we can't swear?
I mean,
Well, we are allowed within, like,
I don't care.
Twitch isn't going to kick us off for it.
Dang it.
Have you never watched the Pinballers stream, Julie?
I said that?
You've never watched the Pinballers stream?
Just give me a thumbs up when I got the play.
I have seen it on Facebook, and I go, oh, that's nice. They're streaming a game, and then I go to work.
Well, for those
I
of you
don't
who
know
want a good
Albert.
time.
Albert has lots of time to watch everything.
Okay, so it's not a dumb question,
It's
Julie,
good.
but what the heck is the answer?
I don't know what it is.
Oh, the qualifying was over the year. So how you finished?
Yes.
Yeah.
Throughout the province in the year. So if you competed in a tournament in the province, whether it was just a women's or no, it was just overall.
Overall.
It was only overall.
stands for thematically integrated mechanical action.
Oh, of course it
Yeah,
does.
like I'm supposed
I was
to know
so
that.
close to figuring that
I don't know
out.
what that means.
Yeah.
Is it for a
Thematically integrated
machine?
Mechanical action. It's got the gorilla underneath would be Tima.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, every time we lift a playfield, I'm like, oh, look at the TIMA going on here.
I thought you just want to get close to me,
Well,
didn't
that too, but that's a different stream.
You have to pay.
That's one you gotta pay up.
Aw, thanks, Sean B. Okay, Duncan just explained that to me, so now I understand
Yeah,
the TIMA.
the
Thank
black,
you.
Black Knight, that'd be Tima's, there's like the spinning ball and yeah.
It's like a
Yeah.
different mechanism.
Yeah,
Like
thematically to the game, like the T-Rex premium where it like takes it and... It's
called a flail.
Yeah.
For the demagogue.
Yep.
I just learned something. I feel really good.
So this is game 6 in this series. Laura's up 3-2.
asking
We're
for
in
low
the
light
jungle.
compensation.
I already did it, damn it, Goat. I already...
Sorry, Ian.
Oh my gosh, people get very technical on your stream here.
Yeah. I did it on the playfield already. Let me check if I did though.
Oh, Laura's collecting diamonds. That's an important part, and she's getting her map. I think you have to hit that ramp 3 times, and then it lights the map.
Yeah. Then it'll feed that left flipper so you can try to make the map shot.
Now, this was one of the games that I played at New York Pinball Championship,
Yes, and you won that.
and I won that.
One of my favorite memories of pinball in 2019 was you winning that tournament. Me being there.
And
getting
then it
to
all
watch
went
that.
down from there. It all went downhill from there. I do have a lot of fun when I play pinball, so.
Gamma Goat at that point, just blame Becker's rig for it being choppy. I've done everything I can do.
Way back.
So if you complete
Oh,
the
thanks,
Zinj,
Sean. I do try to get to lots of tournaments.
completing the Zinj in lanes is really important too, because that lights your mystery scoop, which is now
it
that
zinc?
blinking. Is it zinc? I thought it was Zinj,
I think it's zinc.
but it's J at the end. It's Z-I-N-J.
Oh, maybe
So
it is.
Zinj. I don't know what that.
I
I've
haven't
never
watched
seen
this
the movie.
The movie
Yeah.
is not worth seeing. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Joe
That's
Cherubino,
kind of
bring
the way
it
that it
down
works.
so we can watch it.
That's how it works.
That's how it works in pinball.
Yeah.
Right?
Unless it's straight
Bad
Shadow.
movie,
Yeah.
Shadow.
good game.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Bad movie, good game.
Yeah. Come on, stream. What else do you think
at
that
1
is a
PM.
bad movie, good game?
Fighting the Grey Gorilla right now. Clearing this out will give her, I believe, 20 diamonds or 25 diamonds for the first one. 20 diamonds. The diamonds add up into your bonus. I do too. I forgot about that. 1 p.m.
But is
Eastern.
it just for the Adam Schwartz thing? It's not for the actual.
No, it should be everything. Should be everything. So the Schwartz is a separate ticket.
Oh, Julie, are you gonna go defend your title
no,
this
it's
year at
everything.
the?
I'm
New York?
going to
So
New
they're all
York.
there. It'll be in the
Oh.
forum thread, but it's event. I think it's an Eventbrite website.
Okay, well, Kevin,
Eventbrite website.
we will agree to disagree on the movies.
All right. Laura put up a good ball 1, 248 million. So the cave here is the same for every player. So when you're playing Congo in competition, it's important to watch the cave pattern. because you can use the same game pattern if you're player 2, 3, 4, so on. Gets in the game as well, gets 10 million. This is totally random. Chooses the 10, gets another 5 diamonds, which will eject the ball. Good dig there. Good lane switch there to continue to get the Zinj lanes. Picking up some more diamonds, blocks the ball. That is ball 1 block. You can still get a skill shot off of this plunge. And you can no switch this as well. 25 million super skill shot.
I'm ordering my tickets right now, so sorry I'm not chatting.
What is the website? I think we might be ordering some too.
You're gonna come to New York?
I don't know. When is it? May, right? Isn't it after Allentown?
Yes, May. It's in May. It's in May.
2 weeks after Allentown.
Oh, you went? Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? Yeah, I forget my password. Oh my god.
Is it password?
No, I'm gonna pay by.
2 or 3 on Metallica.
Okay, I need to go.
Yeah.
3. Okay. So.
All right. Diamond Hunt multi-ball actually is worth a good amount of points per diamond you get. What the diamonds do in this game, not only giving you bonus, but they make the value of the multi-ball greater because it's based on a base value plus the diamonds you have collected before that multi-ball. Laura coming up to ball 2 with a roughly 125 million point lead. That's so me saying that slowly was my brain trying to do math. I was told there would be no math today.
You're definitely through.
Math is hard.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay.
Alright, so the amazing race portion of the...
Very good super skill shot. Almost gets the kickback combo. Now she's in live play. Smacking the Travacom stand-ups.
What is it?
Travacom is a sneaky mode in this game because it actually locks out progress to everything else and is only worth 10 mil a pop. But a lot of bail shots end up hitting Travacom. Hits the gray there. Good loop into a lock. No, that was not the lock. My mistake. Satellite transfer is active. So, like I said, Travacom is active. The only thing... Oh, no, never mind. Because it's multi-ball, that's fine. I don't know if those stack, actually. I've never seen those two things together. Oh, they do. So, actually, this is the most beneficial time to have a satellite going. Because incidental shots while you're trying to hit jackpots will score you some points. Down to a 2-ball multi-ball now. That will not be coming back. And neither will that one. So, not a great multi-ball, but still continuing to stack points. I do not know if she's played her Diamond Hunt multi-ball yet on the Mystery Scoop. As I was searching for my cup of coffee. 25 million map award there. The next one is relighting the diamond shots. If you can get deep into this map, there is a mode called Skill Fire on it where you just get unlimited skill shots, and that could be quite good as well. There's the relight diamonds. Every 5 diamonds lights the lock. All in all, a good ball. An unfortunate drain. The bonus is going to be 20 million. Looking at 447. Hi. I would name the gorilla under it. Well, isn't Artie gray? It's the gray gorilla.
I believe that's why it's is up top.
Yeah, so it's already named. This is for her tournament life now.
Alice.
You name him Alice?
You don't know that it's a male? Could be a female.
Well, Alice could be both. Fine. If gray doesn't work, I'll call him white mixed with black.
Looking, probably picking a song. This looks like me on stream now, trying to pick a song for a pressure situation. Get focused, and then get to work on this game. Gets the skill shot for 15. There is not, the ball save isn't huge on that, but the auto plunge can be dangerous. It almost was. That almost sent her straight to the left out lane. Gets the cave here, hopefully picking up points. Instead finds a terrible evil monkey. And then the feed from the cave goes straight down the middle. Laura Edward will be moving on to the next round. So I will find you. That evil monkey was the reason for that. I will find you a next round of battle, because a few of the second rounds are going on right now. But Laura's through the second round, the round of 8. We have 16. We started with 16, going to round of 8, 4, and then your finals. All of these games are best out of 7s, and all of the extra balls will be being played. So we'll get you over to the game change screen. I will find another game, so I'll leave you for a moment. But I will probably try to follow the Donna and Danielle game, as it's the number 1 seed against the number 9 seed.
They're currently on Deadpool right now. Danielle is leading the series 2-1.
Oh. Good information.
So the other group who is doing the Amazing Race is now on Metallica, so that's the second game for us to play. And then once everyone plays that, the lowest score will be the 15th finisher of the tournament. Cameras, moving them around. I have to go play Metallica.
Alright, everyone gets paid. Is top 8? That's Adam. I can't remember. Oh, right. So I am just waiting for the ball to end on Deadpool. I can set up the cameras after that. It'll be Danielle against Donna. Danielle, the number 9 seed, has 2 wins. Donna has 1. DropTarget.ca I don't think exists anymore, but you can come down to Cabin Fever, get these shirts. Actually, Robin has a bunch of shirts on right now, the old designs for $10. So if you're ever in the area, it's also free play today after the tournament. $10 shirts. Some of that one right there, it's $10 right now. It's just an old interstitial Adam has. It looks good. Thanks again to everyone joining us for the first ever and now annual Ontario Women's Provincials. We have a great trophy provided by the IFBA. Sorry. You can't see me, but I'm also... No, you can start. You can start. I definitely did not say you can fart. So as you can see, I set up the playfield camera awfully, and I will fix that very shortly. But I cannot during the ball.
Julie and Zoe. You can go play Metallica. You're trying to beat 89908.
You're good, Donna. No, you're good. Pinball Nerds, thanks for the bits, man. Donna is behind on this ball, ball 3.
Yeah, go play Metallica.
Good luck.
I'll be back in a bit.
Donna is behind on ball 3, but this is a very doable score. She has a quest ready. I'm not sure the status of her locks. 3-1 now in this series for Danielle. They're playing Whitewater, I believe, so I'm going to switch cameras to that.
I have long arms, but not that long.
What's Alright, so
Okay, so I'll let you know when you're good. So you can just play. And I'm walking, by the way. I'm walking.
I am not 15.
Yes, sir.
It's all good.
Wow, we come back and read the stream, the chat, and go, what the heck were they talking about?
I don't know. I wasn't here either. That's Whitewater.
Okay. Yes, Paige is on Whitewater right now. No. I think they're putting they're moving the here again to Whitewater. Oh, yes, Whitewater, okay.
I enjoy Whitewater a lot, so if it's a nice playing Whitewater, it's a very good game. Whitewater is one of the greatest Williams games. The Castlemans are kicking butt this weekend. Ryan, most of them.
Oh, they said this castle.
Did the stream get the update on the Vicky Elisa match? So Vicky won that match and went on to the next round. Elisa is playing the Stranger Things to see if she can beat the low score. She has, so. Yeah, it was under 2 million.
Right. Thank you, Pinball Nerds, for the standings link. I am getting the camera set up on Whitewater for our next game, the final game of the Donna and Danielle. The best shot in pinball, I really enjoyed the katana shot on Deadpool. That shot is great. Let's go on T-Bone.
Doing great. What's going on?
I know.
What you doing? What is
Streaming, running the stream.
Nice.
Thanks. We do have a short break here, so thanks to everyone for coming out. I know I've been saying this a lot, but thank you for supporting the stream of the first ever Women's Ontario Provincials here. This year held at Cabin Fever. Next year, who knows? But it's been a good time so far. Yeah, this is just mirrored. So see me move the mouse around and stuff, right? Yeah, there it is. Glad everyone gets to watch my shoddy dandy work out
I guarantee I will almost.
I'm so excited. I know, look at the critical hit. It's so fun. It's so neat. So when you're like, we just play this and you can't touch it anymore.
Okay.
Carter has an opinion.
What is the best shot in pinball? Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't really have an opinion on what the best shot in pinball would be.
So welcome to the worst playfield camera you've ever seen at the moment, which is sideways in half of the playfield. This will be fixed. This is the game before the Donna and Danielle game. Yeah, I believe Adam Becker is doing a challenge update.
So, yes, the best shot in pinball, I do really like the left loop in Stranger Things. Some of the shots on Fathom are pretty nice. Yeah, I'd say Stranger Things left loop and Fathom's 2 lock shots on Fathom. I'd say those. So I don't see what's going on here, so I can't really say what I'm. Well, I guess I kind of can see, but sideways.
How's Paige doing?
I think it's 1-0 Gwen.
Oh, because they played Attack from Mars.
Yeah,
That was
I was telling her what to do. She got before the game. I said,
She got $3 billion.
Multi-ball over and over again. She did that. Me and her are both cursed on Attack from Mars. Yesterday,
I'm gonna keep that in mind next time I have to play
yesterday I
it.
lost by $900 on it against my dad, and I lost by $900,000. And I lost by a grace period jackpot that instantly drained from Adam Becker. He got an instant. He got a grace period jackpot and it drained right away.
We're slowly getting there.
Yeah. And then
I stepped away because she started playing while I was adjusting the cameras, which is fine. Welcome to the second worst stream of Whitewater you've ever seen. The first one was the previous setup. The playfield camera is really loose right now. It's hard to get it into position. So what's happening is there are 3 flippers on this game, and they're occasionally being flipped.
Oh, yes.
I
Do
figure
we
you
know
might
the
as well.
score? Why is it so crooked?
Shut up.
I'm so mean. Thanks, Kevin. That is funny.
Oh, there's my Paige.
Paige kicked my butt.
And she just won that game. Oh no, she's player 1, I think.
Player 2. Oh, she doesn't even play.
Oh,
she gets the walk off.
Walk away win.
What happened? Oh, she doesn't need to play her ball 3?
No.
Wow. So is that 1-1 now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Almost.
Is he gonna move the
Wait,
game after this?
He's having tech.
Oh my gosh. Everyone watching the stream just threw up.
We're sorry. We're having technical
All
difficulties right
All
now.
21 of you are gonna vomit on.
Move Lisa.
Hey everybody, that was me. We're doing arrows. There it goes. That's really good. That's quite decent.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Oh, not anymore. Oh,
It's good enough. He's just tightening the camera.
But nobody's playing it.
He's tightening. I know.
Except nobody's playing it.
He can just carry that around the 2 games. Though.
Is that one?
Yeah. Oh.
I feel nauseous now.
no, it's perfect. You get the upper play field in perfect sight there. It's beautiful.
That's all you need. It's basically all the way under his upper play field.
Yeah,
that was
my
jokes.
favorite game.
Adam Becker's going to do some adjustments to try and get it to work.
Yeah, what's oh, the stream setup?
Yeah,
Did Laura get through?
I believe so. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. We can check.
I'm sure we're making everyone on stream really sick.
Do you know Laura? Dad, do you know Laura?
Duncan does need more coffee.
I'm gonna change it to that so we don't all throw up.
Yes, congrats to Becker on winning Ontario. Good job there.
Yeah, because I'm sure we were giving some people some unpleasant feelings.
It is a thing.
Is it being finicky?
So when I had it, it would just go. That's why I moved right away. And I was like, Adam, I don't know how to tighten this. It's your rig. Adam's just got a tender touch that I don't
Can you
have.
show me this?
Playfield down.
Those beautiful banana flippers right there. I've never played a game with those banana flippers like that on them. We're looking at a playfield.
Yeah, down a bit more, like towards the flippers. There? Yeah, that'll be good. Rotate clockwise.
Paige's group, Paige and Gwen are now playing Jurassic Park. Alright, so now we are watching Donna play Whitewater here.
This is Donna's tournament life in this game, game 6. She is down 3-2.
Wow.
This might go to a 7-game series here.
This was her pick. When I
don't
told
know that that's her favorite game though.
when I told Adam it was good, it's a little to the right, but
Okay, so she gets her
we'll make do for
whirlpool
now.
reward there. Wait. Yeah, wait, no.
I made them wait a while. I
She
don't
has
want
to
to
let
make
her whirlpool.
She has to do the ramp to like
Yes.
it.
Back up top, she hasn't done the waterfall ramp yet. Back in the Bigfoot. This kick out can be sketchy.
Yeah.
It's been pretty good, but I find the waterfall ramp is really hard to get.
It is a tough shot on this one. That's a really friendly feed from there. Gets it up top for lock number 1.
That's 5x the fun, yes.
Well, it's 5x the drain right after you get 5x going. That's what 5x is good for.
Yeah.
There she got
Gets
it.
the waterfall there.
Okay, oh, nice save there.
Second lock is qualified. And
So,
second lock is
if I were
obtained.
her, I would go for my 5x now. Possibly,
But the pops are so dangerous on this game. You can let that go actually there off the plunge if the switch hasn't been hit.
That's
Gets a nice little kiss back into the in lane there. That is a very dangerous orbit.
Can we see if there's 5x? What is she on?
She's on.
Mystery award, I believe.
Yeah, she's now on.
Can't see it.
The fourth or
Okay,
fifth.
she gets. She's one item away from Gold Rush multi-ball.
Yeah, and that's a 2-ball switch hit multi-ball.
I never knew that was actually a thing on this game until I started playing it.
You have this at home?
No. I play on Pinball Arcade.
Yeah, that's how I learned a lot of rules at first.
That's
was,
how I learned
Pinball
all.
Arcade.
That's how I learned all the rules for the games yesterday.
Us kids in our video games. I think you're getting called good.
Yes, I'm right here.
Alright, so Danielle steps up here.
She is winning this series right now, 3-2. After that first ball, really, 10 million isn't a huge score on Whitewater. Between her ball, I'll fix the playfield camera too.
Playfield looks fine.
Well, it's just a little bit see how the rails here? You can't see
Oh,
that
yeah.
orbit shot. You know what? This is okay. I made them wait quite a while for this game, and we'll keep it on this. We can see all the important shots.
The left orbit only gives you the advance to whatever that thing is.
Sean, I totally agree about these streams with people you've seen, people play with regularly that are watching deep into a tournament. It's really fun. That's why I for sure want to do this stream today. And thank you, Carter, for coming and commentating with me for most of the day today, too.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, of course, man. That's a tough kiss off of the hot foot target, and it just slowly rolled it towards the middle. So we really have a 2-ball game here because they both have the same scores. Nick, how's it going?
Only 2 million apart.
Misses both the skill shot and the whirlpool start, which would have been, but gets the multi-million. No, it crawls back down. The last lock is qualified. That's Whitewater though, because that ball is done. There is little to no ball save on this game. There is a 1-switch validation, so Donna ends ball 2 with 12 million. Danielle stepping up with 8 million, but Donna does have better lock progress. Her third lock is now qualified.
Good plunge there, too.
Now it's not supposed to do what it just did, but it fed the ramp from the waterfall instead of the I don't know if it's by design that it just sometimes does that, but I thought it always was supposed to feed the scoop unless you have hot foot. But got the advance raft off of her.
Nice save there.
Yeah, really nice save. Side to side in this game is very difficult to control.
Wow,
That airballed into the whirlpool scoop. The funny thing is, if you had the mode ready, that would actually start it.
Oh, wow.
Because it triggers it as well.
Gets lock 1 right there.
So the important thing about now that she is all 3 locks qualified, if she manages to start this multi-ball, it actually takes 2 locks away from Donna on ball 3. She has to lock the other 2 balls back in there.
Oh, that would be...
Gets the waterfall there. 1 more shot to her multi-ball.
That would be huge if she gets this.
Use a boomerang. Ben comes in the in lane there.
Bang.
That's not in.
Oh.
That
There
is.
we go.
There's the multi-ball start.
Whitewater multi-ball.
Whitewater multi-ball, the first 3 shots are the most important on the upper playfield. The first hit to the waterfall is the jackpot. The second is double. The third is triple. Misses the first one, that's fine.
Second.
So we are in a single jackpot situation because the first 3 determine the values. I think here, now's an interesting scenario because if you miss the jackpots like this, not qualifying a jackpot actually leaves you with a restart. So what you could do here is actually shoot for rafts and accelerate your score that way. Get further into. Oh, did she get that extra ball?
Got her extra
That's
ball.
huge in this
Oh, and
situation right now.
just walks
That
it in.
rolled into the in lane. The restart is there without a jackpot being qualified. So there's the restart. 2 ball. This is going to feed the upper playfield yourself, so you can get a nice slow control feed.
Almost gets there.
Gets the river letter though, and then
Nice shot. Oh,
very
that was
nice shot
fast.
there. Where is the second ball? There it
Oh,
is.
there it is. Oh.
That ball's gone. This multi-ball is gone, but there's good progress done there. Through the orbit's always dangerous because it's an advanced raft for 12. That is gone and done, but has the extra ball, so we'll be continuing on.
Still a nice multi-ball there. Still some good points there.
Has the extra ball there.
70 million is a respectable score.
But the most important part, it doesn't matter that she didn't score any jackpots. All those locks were taken away from Donna. She has them qualified still, but she has to put 2 back in there to get to the multi-ball.
She has her 5x lit.
5x is lit. That, yeah.
I believe.
Honestly, with the situation, if you catch the 5x and shoot rafts, huge amount of points. Misses it there, but could be going back up for it. Very good save there off those dangerous lock targets up the middle. Nice save off the. Oh, the kickback was lit. We can't see that there. Couldn't shimmy that. However, that's just ball 2.
She has another ball. But Donna has to catch up here.
This is her tournament life on the line. She is down by quite a margin. Has the multi-ball ready. Actually has her whirlpool ready. You can play extra balls in this load goat. It was deemed by Becker at the start of the tournament the extra balls are not off. Instead of 1 flip, they are fully playing extra balls.
Okay, so she has whirlpool.
She has whirlpool going.
Which is pretty good.
But now, okay, so in this scenario, you're down 60-ish.
And another ball.
And yeah, and your opponent has another ball. Would you purely be playing for Whirlpool, or with the 3 locks that you have qualified, would you advance some rafts with your with 1 ball trapped up, and then make that multi-ball more lucrative to you? So it gets a ball lit. I think that advanced the raft as well.
I'd go for multi-ball at this point.
I would soft plunge because the next award is light extra ball, which actually, sorry, normally that award is terrible. Now, if you can get that extra ball, even if it's in this multi-ball, you have new life.
She'll be basically this little, if she gets that extra ball.
Donna, 1 lock away, crawls down. Oh, no.
And that means
Donna's out. Danielle is going through to the semifinals.
Final 4 is it now?
That would be yeah, no, you are correct. Going to the final 4. That was top 8. Danielle is moving on to the top 4. Congratulations, Donna knocked out the top seed, knocked out. I'll see what game I can get now. Laura and Scarlett are playing, are playing a set, so I will get them.
Okay, so Laura is stepping up to Whitewater here. See what she does. Oh, almost gets the plunge there.
Well, I mean, you can go to Denver if you want to make your way there. It's not for national. I don't think there's
Okay, so she gets her advanced raft there for 4 million. And hits the, oh, I thought she hit the waterfall there.
Alright, so it is Laura against Scarlet in this matchup. Laura took game 1.
Oh, rough drain. Okay, so Scarlet will.
After this ball, I'll fix that playfield game. I keep saying I'm going to do it. Eventually, I'll do it. So I'll run down there. You compensate this ball.
So she gets her advanced raft there again. Well, not again. For first time for 4 million. Hits the waterfall shot there. Insanity Falls. Ball. Oh, ball's in the playfield. Oh, rough drain. She's only ahead by a couple 100,000, I believe. Yeah, 275,000. Basically a 2-ball game here. So. You can't see the plunger, but that doesn't really matter.
No, you don't. Who cares about that?
You only see it like twice a game.
Yeah, exactly. We know if they soft plunged or not. It comes to a flipper. So ball unlocked for Laura. Did not get her waterfall yet to start the Whirlpool Challenge.
Gets the Whirlpool shot there right
Qualifies
away.
it now. Now can start Whirlpool Challenge if she takes the Bigfoot shot. Does. This is another top 8 matchup. Laura won the first game.
So she does have Whirlpool going here.
Yeah, so
Nails
it's gonna
it
be
right away.
what can be highly lucrative if you can manage with that kick out,
The right
and
flipper.
yeah, the right flipper kick out. Now it's a bit hairy because you had 2 and you don't really have control either. She gets another raft shot though, 6 million there. Very actually good setup for the next raft because it's already halfway done.
She might be able to get a grace period here. Oh, almost.
But the next waterfall shot is a dual shot in the fact that it crushes one of the rafts here. Doesn't go up all the way.
It's really hard on the seat.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, that raft is terrible. Raft. They're all raft shots actually. That's right.
Oh.
Gets the second lock qualified. Was dealing with some dangerous feeds, but that last one bit Laura. Scarlet now. Ball 2. 6.1 million. Has her Whirlpool Challenge ready.
Depending on how hard the whitewater is set up, it can be either a pretty easy game or a pretty difficult game.
Yeah. I talked it back real quick.
She does have her Whirlpool mode going here. Plunges it, gets her first one right away. Oh, gets the kickback there.
So the stream plan is we're going to follow this matchup all the way through because whoever wins this plays Danielle. And then we'll follow that matchup to see who makes the finals.
12 million difference here. Laura leading. She gets her advanced raft right there. Is it possible to dead bounce the left feet?
The left feet as in, what left feet? From the scoop, that feeds the right flipper, Albert. You can dead bounce quite a few things on this game, but I don't know what the left feed entails. So ball 3 here, 37 to 14.
that.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yes. The feed from that scoop. it depends on where it comes out. On this game, I've had this scoop, scoops at times warp a little bit. I've had this feed hit the top of the sling before, so it's kind of hairy to dead bounce it. It is possible if it hits the right part of the sling. That is going to come back. Kickback would still be available now. It'd be gone now, though. That inner shot would have probably got her the next raft if it was 3. This game is over. Laura is up 2-0. I will see what they're going to next and get you that.
Okay, so we are waiting for the game change here. Look as if they are going to... I can't tell you. Okay, so they're going to Deadpool. You already have a camera set up on?
Which is great. Thank you. Thank you when people do that. That wasn't why she picked it, but like
We haven't seen many Deadpool games though.
We've seen a few Deadpool games. There seems to be a theme in the games being picked. I'm not surprised I haven't, or for the stuff we've been following, that we haven't seen Stranger Things. I expected maybe a little bit more Jurassic Park, but it comes down to games people are familiar with, right? In a situation like this, you want to pick games that you know and are comfortable with in this situation, because as less nerves as possible going into a game is what you want.
That's what I find about learning the newest Stern games as soon as you can.
Yes.
Because they tend to be in tournaments and nearby locations.
No, you're absolutely right. Like new Stern games, will show up in tournaments near right away.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll fix that playfield cam. We got time. So for commentating this one, because they're right behind us and they can hear us, we'll talk about what they're doing, not what they could do. Because you don't want to give any advantage to anyone, right?
Alright, so Deadpool's ready here. Playfield cam is relatively good.
I just got a text from your friend saying this is the pink challenge. Oh yeah, you guys don't. Yeah. He's looking on the challenge website because he wants to see it game by game. He's winning. She's on 4. Took out Donna. She's playing well too. Yeah, she had a really good game with Deadpool. For her, 200 million. Yeah. I like 100 million on Deadpool. I'll take that all day long.
The other brackets should be being updated as they go along on the link. I'll paste that for you, or I'm sure by the time I finish the sentence, someone else might paste it in the stream as well. We're just taking a small break, going to the washroom, that kind of thing, before we play this third game in the set. Laura's up 2-0 right now. The winner of this will face Danielle, who had just previously beat Donna in the semifinals. Yeah, you're all good. Thank you. So Scarlett chose order instead of game pick. The reason I think that is Scarlett plays her first in the City Pinball League, so probably feels comfortable in the games. So I'd rather take order than game because she knows, hey, I play all these games anyways. Laura.
So she is picking Juggernaut here. See if she is going to do the common strategy here.
Which is the, right. I almost did the thing that I told you not to do. Filling up the bonus X up top.
That pop number doesn't look...
No, it doesn't, you're right. It's very, very weak right now. Good save at the bottom.
Deadpool ready. Oh, gets her katana lock.
That was a very nice shot.
Very smooth.
Between balls, which bracket would you like an update on? Because I can go ask them directly too.
All right, Harmony.
Okay,
Nice shot to get the second.
Wow.
Harmony, Julie, Ghostbusters.
That's why I think that's the most satisfying shot. It feels really good when you hit that clean.
Yeah, that is also a really good shot.
Back into shooters, has the Juggernaut shots ready to go. Good tip save there. And now,
Gets the Deadpool lock.
little Deadpool multi-ball is qualified.
I figured out yesterday that this multi-ball can be very valuable.
Yes, I watched you do that. I watched you get that 3x playfield and put up 200 in this, which I've never seen it go that way.
Yeah.
Only a few shots away now. Low health. Ball save is extinguished. Having to deal
extra ball
with that
is
ball
lit.
there. Extra ball is lit.
Rough
There
drain.
is no.
But she has her mystery light. She can quickly nail it. That's an out of ball.
I think now it won't.
Oh.
But that's okay because
Decent ball there.
that extra ball's still there. That doesn't go away. So really, you're shooting that shot anyways to get your battle. So that's good security.
25 mil ball one. That's pretty good. Good.
And progress. 2 locks. Extra ball in the scoop. Scarlett now with some bit of work to do.
Alright, so she's one hit away from low Deadpool.
Getting a nice orbit shot there. The spinner used to not be very good on this, and you could never get the disco multi-ball. Now you can.
The new code, not new code, but the newest code. I don't like the disco loops instead of disco multi-ball right away.
Oh, did they change that? I didn't know that.
Disco loops is right away, and disco multi-ball, it's pretty difficult to get to now.
Oh,
I think I've gotten it once in the new code.
I didn't know that because this is probably on new code, and I used to play disco right away. So Scarlett going out at 6.4, Laura coming up at 24, 2 locks qualified. Of course, this is old code changed, but the battle is ready on the scoop now, and at the start of every ball. So that will cash both 8 weapons, extra ball, and the battle starts. Extra balls, again, if you're just joining us, are being played. She selects Sabretooth, which is the orbit shots and the center spinner. And then the slow crawl to the left outlet. However, she is still up because of that extra ball.
Do you know if that ramp up there is plastic or metal?
This one here?
Yeah.
I think that's a metal ramp. I think it might have plastic there, but the start is definitely metal. Sides are definitely metal. So.
I haven't actually taken a while and looked at this game for a while.
So Laura gets her chimichangas going, and then that pop bumper is pretty funny. Good control here.
Tries to nail the katana lock on the multi-ball.
Yeah, which is really on your extra ball in a situation is a good idea. And now we're in Ninja multi-ball. All of the blue shots are jackpots. After a certain amount of shots, you got to put it back in that same shot that you started it with to get the
Yes, the boom button lit. Boom button collects the most valuable shot on the playfield.
Now, when you're in this kind of multi-ball or like a Megalodon, do you like to build it towards the red?
Not in Megalodon. But in this, like you mean the big boom?
Yeah,
right?
the big boom. Yeah, all four.
In Megalodon, I don't really think so because it just gives you one hit, I think, and gives you all the shots and the one hit.
Yeah.
But on this, it spots a jackpot. It spots all your jackpots, which lights your super. So I mean,
Oh yeah, that'd be pretty good here.
not
So now, just the Colossus shot, the right orbit, and the super ready.
wow, that
Never
was
mind, nails the
fast.
super on the fly, and now all the shots are relit.
she has her animal little scoop there.
And there it is. This is also, you have like a little bit of time where you're just playing freely with one ball, which is nice.
Oh, straight
That's
down the middle,
coming back.
That's coming back.
Gabby. 3. Harmony.
Okay, nails that
Nice
right
shot
loop
there.
there.
Now in a 2-ball multi-ball,
scoop.
has to deal with the scoop kick out with a live ball.
Over halfway to Mexu multi-ball now.
Down to 1-ball play,
Oh,
and so often happens, quickly drains the other one after a multi-ball. That is going to end just a touch under 70.
7 million bonus.
78?
9 million bonus.
74. 74 million. Aurora. I know the screen on this is a little hard to read. It is ball 2.
Alright, so she gets her
Chimichangas. And now, there's the last one, so the quest is available. There it is.
Nails it there.
Can take anything.
She gets her
And,
extra ballet.
yep.
Oh, she goes for Sabretooth instead of her quest. Interesting move. Nice catch there. So she is playing against Sabretooth right now, so basically any shot's good against Sabretooth. The middle shot and the 2 orbits are good.
But, extra ball, that's okay.
Does she have her little Deadpool frenzy lit? Is that what she has lit? I don't think
Yes.
she's gotten her multi-ball.
Because I think she already used the... We'll find out. Very nice super skill shot. That also awards a lock.
She has her Colossus team up.
That is a very profitable team up. Let's deal with the center feed.
Oh, nice little
Side to side here. Almost a nice live shot to the scoop there, and there is a nice live shot to the scoop. Megalodon.
Megalodon. Tough mode.
Megalodon, there is a roaming red shot, which is the shots that progress you through the mode. However, the rest of the shots score you ocean jackpots, which are actually quite valuable as well. I think 3 million a pop.
Oh wow, I did not know that. Is there a reason why some of them are different tones of blue?
I think it's giving you which one's the next shot, the red shot. So it's it'll be giving you an idea of where the next red's gonna be.
Oh, maybe it's the one that was last.
Fumble there, pilot error. That's okay. There's still another ball in this game.
That kind of reminds me of the dinosaur capture in Jurassic Park.
Yeah. So 74 million to Laura. Scarlet has 27.
Does not get her skill shot.
This is game 3
Has
of
her
this set.
quest lit and her domino team up lit. Oh, nice little save there.
Has 3 team ups lit now.
Yes. All but Wolverine, I believe.
Yes. Got probably what I think is the hardest one in Colossus.
Yeah. So she has Berserker Rage going here.
And Berserker Rage is up the middle. Well, I think it's both spinners. Rip them for points.
Into the scoop now.
Who's this T-Rex?
Taking T-Rex.
T-Rex is usually what I choose.
So T-Rex, all the shots on the playfield are green. Because T-Rexes are green. But when you hit a shot, the little Deadpool targets go down and you collect shot there. That is going to be the end of Laura's game, however.
Just needs about 50 million, including bonus, about 50 million to catch up.
So the bonus is quite good here.
Yeah,
it should be about 7.
10 million. Almost.
And because I can't do math, it was 9.9. Laura ends with 90, and this will be ball 3.
Goes for the super skill shot there, but doesn't quite get it.
That's coming back. Has regeneration on the left out lane.
Oh. She could continue on with Megalodon if she hits it into the scoop.
Yep.
I like that about new code that because you used to not be able to continue on. With
honestly,
quests.
this game was terrible on the old code.
What?
I think this game was terrible on the old code for stuff like that.
Yeah. I used to despise this game.
Into the scoop.
But now I actually don't hate it as much.
Has double points and super scoring, and is now in Sabertooth.
I have no clue why I suck so much at Deadpool. My GC is like 200 million. 200 mil is still a decent score.
No, that's 200 million is a good score. There is some things about this game that's coming back. That's coming back. It's fine. It's fine.
That is coming back.
Okay, so now we have little Deadpool multi-ball. Gets a shot on one of the jackpots now. The Sabertooth shots are still active on the orbits in the center spinner.
Alright, keep ripping little Deadpool to get those
And yeah, now onto the stage to a Deadpool almost instantly, which is great. Normally you don't get that going before the ball save's done, but
oh,
she
nice.
has.
She's actually doing some work here.
Oh yeah, that was a really good save. Rolls down the middle. That should,
Rage.
and that finish should Sabertooth. Berserker Rage is going. 53 million now. Getting some of this. That's a great dig.
Oh. Hits it in little Deadpool.
That's okay. That's all right.
If she hit in little Deadpool, she would have got her supers like that.
That's okay though, because now
collect
on
Sabertooth.
the Sabertooth collect.
Oh, another
boy.
great save.
Doesn't go into shooters. That's actually better.
Oh,
Gets the pop into the scoop
only
to finish the
25
mode.
More million. Gets weapons.
Good catch.
I would start Megalodon
Yes.
and start gunning.
Chimichangas are lit again. That would just let you select T-Rex if you wanted.
Should have
Good
been a
speed
goalie.
jump.
Oh, she does have a regeneration leg now.
Yeah. So it saves on the left elbow.
Oh.
Very nice scoop shot.
Oh, she chooses Mystique.
Takes Mystique.
Interesting.
Very nice live shot to the left orbit. Those pops are actually going to do some work on the mode as well. That's a feed.
Close game there, though. Just about 19
Really
million
good ball.
difference.
Very good ball. Really good saves. But unfortunately, just could not find the point she needed to pull that out on the last ball. But that was still a very, very good last ball by Scarlet. Where are we going?
Stranger Things.
Stranger Things. Where are we going?
Awesome. You get to finally commentate some Stranger Things.
Carter's really excited. We can both. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, I know, like, almost everything.
Good, I don't. I know it starts the modes and stuff, but what you like do in the modes?
Yeah. I don't know some of the modes.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I just love the like mental rotating. I could just do this.
That's why you're a fast player. That's why you're a fast player. I'm not the best player. I'm just a simple man.
I'm scared of going.
Still got bounced first round.
Thanks, Brad Hopkins, for the 100 bits.
Hey Brad, how's it going? Glad you can make it. I know yesterday you were saying you might not be able to.
We are heading over to Stranger Things, Stern's newest creation.
I'm gonna go crawl under some pinball machines so I can connect to the camera.
Do you want me to just punch it?
You guys are gonna move on to the next game. You guys played Hardcore yet?
Yes.
Played Deadpool yet? Played Deadpool.
You're the top seed.
Yeah.
I don't.
First, second, third. We're good.
Easy, easy.
I think that's the way it stays.
Okay, let me know when the play field is.
Because I thought about coming here and practicing, and I was like,
Yeah,
that'd be better just to sleep.
You're good, thank you.
That's pretty much, I think, perfect, right?
Yeah, first time today, alright. Okay, I will fix the low light compensation and all that as we get the first ball going.
I still don't know what a good strategy for this game is yet. I usually just try and get total isolation.
Yes, I think that right now is the definite strategy. I stay away from the middle because of the difficulty to hit those Demigorgon shots. I don't think they're worth it at all.
I don't really like targets that are in the middle of games.
Yeah, they're dangerous. They're dangerous shots, especially with even with this with the drop target.
Also, I feel like the Demogorgon isn't worth enough. So she does have upside down here.
Yeah, which is the only time.
Yeah, the only time I ever go for those targets, really. Or if I have nothing else to do and I have to do one of the Demogorgon moves. Oh, nice. She gets 2 targets, 1 flip there.
We're gonna have to zoom in on the play or this score cam, but this is okay.
She has 2 her lock slid on the left ramp. That's what I would be going for. At
Yes,
this point.
and I assume this is default code that Dan's kept on here, but the stab targets, the first completion of them for the first multi-ball light all 3 locks. So you could light those locks and then just hit that 3 times to do mode and multi-ball. Scarlett putting it together a nice ball 1 here right now, 15 mil. So there's this thing called commentator's curse, and as soon as you talk about someone having a good ball, that happens.
Alright, so see if she goes for the regular skill shot, and she does. She almost gets it into the super skill shot scoop.
Laura is up 3-0 in this series now.
I believe so.
Yes. So this would be the 4th and possibly deciding game if Laura manages to win this as well.
She has spelled, I believe, Will.
And Will Run is what gets you the Demigorgon modes up the middle, right?
Yeah.
Like spelling that, yeah. Also another reason that I don't like those two, they take far longer to light in normal modes.
Yeah.
It takes 7 targets or 8 targets to light the Demigorgon.
When you could just hit 3 shots
When
and
you can
start
just
a
hit 3
regular.
shots, she got 2.
She got 2 advances there.
On there, that was very nice actually. but there is good progress on the mode on the right.
But I believe the mode that she does have lit is one of the most valuable modes in the game, which is...
That's something I need to read more about, because I don't know the specificity, like which modes are...
the mode where they burn the child is the most valuable.
That's a little bit of a mode I don't want to watch on the screen, but... Alright, ball 2 now for Scarlet. She is behind in this set, but the thing about a best of 7 is it really doesn't matter how much you're down.
Yeah.
Just start winning. You have enough games where you can have a few mistake games. Just when you're down 3-0, now obviously it's time
First
to...
Demogorgon ready here.
So...
Screen lowers down, you gotta shoot him right in his face.
The Demogorgon bust out is you have to take this ball and shove it in his mouth. And that is a flat metal round. So it is hard to be accurate on it. I believe in new code you'd still get some points for hitting the toy.
Oh, I thought that went in. Yeah, I believe it's like 100,000 points in miss.
Oh. But
no, it's actually...
missing it and hitting it like that, this is the most dangerous part for me. The energy gets dissipated across that flat ramp when it shoots it out of that scoop, and then it just makes the ball so slow and floaty, and that's some of the hardest balls to save in pinball.
Alright, so Laura steps up here. She is, I believe she's 2 locks away from multi-ball. Gets it there. Gets her will run.
Ball save now extinguished, however.
Demogorgon mode is ready up the middle. There you go. She
Starts.
has her Demogorgon bust out.
And now the first one is just put the ball in the Demogorgon once. The second one is a 2-ball multi-ball, which is nice.
Do you know if the other ones are multi-balls or not?
I've never been past the second one, and I haven't read up on the rules yet, to be honest, on this one. This is the only one.
Oh, almost in the map.
I kind of assume they gotta, like, if the second one's a 2-ball, you'd think it would keep going that way.
Or maybe just the value increases.
Yeah, or maybe it's like back and forth, like it's, that airball onto the ramp, that should have been in.
We've been seeing a lot of fun air balls.
Fun air balls today has been half of this tournament. Very nice backhand to the lock. That is the first
one
lock.
lock there.
However, that ramp has a mode ready. The right orbit has a mode ready.
I can't tell what mode she has lit on the left.
That might give her the, so that gives lure dart.
She has lure dart here. You hit these 3 shots, and then I believe that's all you have to do in this mode. Is hit each shot once.
There's some of these modes where it's just like, okay, cool, a minute, and then you hit 1 shot and they're done.
I know, like where's Barb?
Yeah, where's Barb? Exactly.
And it's only 250,000 points to get it right away.
I did that the other day. I was like, okay, where's Barb? Everything's lit. I'll just hit a shot. Oh, I got 500,000 points. The mode's done. Great. Did she put it in Demogorgon mode?
Yeah, and she also got her upside
down. Yeah. So this is a deprecating hurry up. Starts at 7-5. And all of the drop targets in the middle of the game. Very good live
mystery shot, and I believe the mode is done.
But loses it there. Spell protection. Keeps the ball alive, and then it goes up to the upside down. Yeah, that was worth about 2 mil each.
Almost gets the mode done there.
Has plenty of time to hit that shot. There's 22 seconds left in the mode.
I love that shot.
The mystery?
No, the left orbit.
Oh, yeah.
She just backhanded. I've never seen that before.
I love the way that feeds that ramp there.
Alright, so 1 lock away from multi-ball.
Getting ready for telekinesis multi-ball.
This is a game like Guardian, so the bonus is huge.
Yes. I read an early strategy is mode progression, then get your bonus X up. However, that ball puts her in the lead.
$12 million.
I believe this is ball 3.
This is ball 3.
Yeah. So now this puts Scarlet on her tournament life, which some players react to differently, knowing that this might be the last ball of my tournament. Or, as we almost saw in Deadpool, she did very well and almost took. Don't end like that. Give it back.
Rough drain.
Laura is through to the semifinals.
Laura versus Danielle.
Laura versus Danielle, and we will follow that.
because hey, it just got set up to us nicely. We have the current reporting is Vicky and Robin are at 2-2. Gwen beat Paige 4-1, and it'll be that was neat. Danielle against Laura in the semis. Yes. So Laura will get picked for the first game. I'll figure out what she wants.
We were giving away a pinball machine for the machine giveaway, and so he offered up a game, and then we were going to leave the pool. He offered up a and so we bought another game called Poker, and Luch was only interested in himself and maybe his like first. So, hopefully, so I showed up to his house, and he's like, okay, so you think
you get a mindset of where the shot.
Yeah. Now that I own these games, and I play these games for fun, that Jurassic Park, I know where those shots are. And that game, I'm like,
and so I was like, and so I went to Barton at the time, and I was like, if he's still here, I'm not. I'm fucking out. And he's like, well, it's a good job. It's a good job. And I said, all right, I'm out. See you around. Yeah. They're playing Danielle. Danielle is and then what Newman has done with the league.
They got some time. So we got some time in between here before the semis start. No, I agree, Sean. All the women who have both qualified for here are strong players and have gotten past these rounds and now to the top 4 have done amazing. Laura could win this tournament for sure. I'm gonna finish that ball straight.
I think Duncan's gonna play this last ball here. So he has the left ramp, starts his mode, and I believe his multi-ball too. I think Duncan was the first, I think he was, if someone didn't show up, he would have made it. He starts where's Barb and his multi-ball here. Perfect scenario. Because this is a lot of points on the table here. Yeah, he could probably easily make it next year. He's a great player. So he has his 2x playfield lit on his far left scoop, or whatever that thing is called. I think it's a scoop. Oh, he gets his super too. 12 million. That was all great play right there. No! I think he completed where his Barb. So he just, if he hits that left loop twice, he starts a mode. Or he can start his Demodog mode. And that was pretty good.
Nice, man.
You got a double super there too.
Yeah, there's the 2x playfield supers in this. Hey, thanks guys. Yeah, I hope to make it next year. I figure I'd give you something to watch while we're waiting here.
Page, and then whoever.
I was just seeing what shots you can make from where. Yeah, I kept missing that ramp. I'm like, what can I backhand? How can I make that? Yeah. I bet you can do, you know the little backhand move where you don't do a post pass and comes back here?
Yeah.
Do that. You can probably do that with that shot.
You could do that with like every shot on this.
Yeah. I don't think you can backhand that
I
shot,
did
the
that.
far right. You can backhand the far right orbit? Oh, wow.
Well, if you do the thing you're just
Oh, yeah.
almost there.
And like we saw on Laura's ball, she got double call for like climbing up and climbing back down, give her 2 shots there. So.
That's the thing with the orbits and loops, they usually end up doing that.
Stranger Things, my first impression of Stranger Things is there's a lot to do on it. The shots feel good, just the middle sucks. Like in my opinion, the Demigorgon shot is
I do not
very
know.
difficult.
Duncan didn't make Provincial?
I do not
No, I
know
didn't
where
make
we'll
it.
be. I don't know where
I didn't
locally
see
we'll be
any.
getting it. I do not
So
know.
I lost a lot of points on Odyssey any weekend. I was first alternate.
I
with
do
everyone
not
else.
know.
So I went yesterday.
My first impression is the theme. I really like the theme. Stranger Things is like one of my favorite shows.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite shows, and the shots are pretty fun. It definitely needs a little bit more in the code, but that's just gonna come with time, probably.
Like, I mean, there's so.
So we are waiting for Vicky's group to be over, I believe.
Yeah, so I could probably put that game on. But I'm also, yeah, they're playing. I was waiting for the Laura game to start, so that's the first semifinal.
4-2.
Laura Danielle.
4-2.
Yeah, so I always ask how you do that. But it amuses me that way. I always talk to everyone.
Is it mild out? Is it warmer out?
I haven't been outside at all today. I'm used to saying that.
Let's look at the weather underground.
Do you guys want to play it as a ladder, or do you just want to play
It's
like
-6.
That's kind of cool. Not that bad though.
Yeah, but you're from like cold land.
I was Scar as a child. So you can go fourth. Scarlet is maybe smoking.
I get stuck by the. It's gonna come out, but I don't care.
There it is. There it is.
And Laura and Danielle are playing, and say Laura is my seats Laura.
Speaking of shirts you can get here at Cabin Fever, yeah, it's true. I don't have a hat today, or my glasses, or my headphones, but that's because we're not in serious Duncan pinball mode. As you saw on the stream, I'm wearing the new Cabin Fever crew cut sweater that you can get here. Carter's way better than I am. Watch this stuff. It's great. We are just waiting for the start of Laura and Danielle. Just to follow our first semifinal. And because, you know, we're both pinball degenerates, we're like, oh, there's a free game to play. Let's flip around on it. Ian Harrower, who was in this stream, gave me a really good burn yesterday that he, yeah, Carter honestly could turn into the best player in Ontario for sure, and possibly Canada. Like, it's very realistic with his skills. I don't remember what I was saying before that, but no, he's excellent. I watched him yesterday. It was during his run during Provincials where he got 3rd. Excellent player. Like, look at that.
Also, congratulations.
So Laura, I did not notice Laura and Danielle actually. Oh yeah, Ian burned me by saying because I have a haircut like a normal person and my beard's not super long. Said it's the most kept that he's ever seen me, which was just really funny. Laura and Danielle are playing their first game on Harlem Globetrotters, and that game is brutal and quick. So we're gonna wait for their game 2 because I did not notice they started playing. But Laura's playing Stranger Things right now. Laura, Julie, I'm very tired and was not really looking at who was playing. I was just looking at the play field.
They're playing. They chose to play in a group of 4 freebies. Because it's the exact same number of games when they get to all play
Alright, I'm back. So she starts telekinesis multi-ball. And she has, I don't know what mode she, I don't know what mode she has going right now, but she has a mode going right now. She's getting a lot of jackpots. I believe she is 1 jackpot away from lighting her supers. 1 more away. The ramp, okay. So now if she hits a left ramp, that doubles her super jackpot and gives her a double jackpot. So it's pretty valuable if she hits that and then gets the super. But getting the super anyways, like she just did, is still pretty valuable. Hits that beautiful left orbit shot. And then the left ramp. She's doing really good here. Oh!
All right, so Danielle wins Harlem. Danielle picked, Laura then took order. Danielle chose Whitewater, so we're going to go back over to Whitewater in 2 seconds. Yes. She had 230K. I think Laura had about 30 or 40.
It's advertising. I don't even have that website.
I told them. All right. Let me just adjust that player cam, and then we're good to go. Oh yeah, there's the link for the bracket, Brad. Thank you, Sean. All right, so this is game 2 of your semifinal here at the Ontario Women's Provincials. First ever and now annual. Danielle took game 1 on Harlem Globetrotters, which would give Laura game or order. Laura chose order to go second. Danielle chose Whitewater, and that's why we're here. And I need to take off all those things that make the playfield look better. So give me a second on that. So there will be kind of minimal commentary. Ball 1 went quick for Danielle. And now Laura's up 14 million. 2 quick first balls, making this into a 2-ball game. Laura not getting much done there. All right, we are good. So 14 million to 2 million. Misses the white, misses the skill shot there. Gets the multi-million plus a raft, breaking another multi-million. I don't know if I'm just tired. That ball seemed to slow down on the camera for no discernible reason. Ball 1 is locked now. Still needs the waterfall to qualify the Bigfoot mode. And then a fumble off the right tip unfortunately ends the second ball. She does have a ball lock. Laura, though, despite having a 2 million first ball, has her first Bigfoot bluff mode ready, being the whirlpool. Nice dig there. A little double flip scoop up, shoveling the ball up towards the playfield. The first ball is locked now. Looking to soft plunge this to the upper playfield to get the Bigfoot bluff. Has a second crack at it and gets it. Now the Whirlpool Challenge will start. Is it Whirlpool Challenge? No, sorry, it's man overboard because she hit the pops. So now, that it's not a right orbit shot, but it is a right horseshoe shot. Will be worth 20 million, deprecating down after a short time. Deals with the kick out. Tries the backhand. Breaks it there, still has a lot of time. 14 million still. Kickback is burned. That should kick back as well, but now the kickback's gone. Gets the second lock qualified. Drains out there. And for a second, I thought the game went weird, but it just went dark. So ball 3. Danielle sitting on 20. Your other semifinal, which is going on right now, is Gwen against Robin. Robin making it to the semis. Robin playing extremely well of late, making the finals of City Pinball last season, the Final 4 in the tournament, and doing quite well the match play here as well. Oh, what a good tip. That was dead. But ending ball 3 on about 31 million. 30.6.
Okay, what does Laura need?
So Laura needs 24. 23. That very dangerous there. She does have her, what I would be doing is that. She needs one more to get that multi-ball going.
And then you get it one jackpot and you're good.
Should be, yeah. 1 or 2. Oh. Survives that. Survives that too.
Oh.
Good tip, and that starts the multi-ball.
So that gives her a chance.
Gives her a good chance. If she gets a double jackpot, that should be all she needs. So she needs to focus on these first 3 balls coming out.
Even if she gets a couple of advanced rafts.
No, 100%. So there's one jackpot for 12. That is halfway there. Advanced raft for 4. That's 16 now. There is a ball coming out of, trying to come out on the upper playfield. There it is, doesn't come through. Gets the river though. The river will help with the bonus if she gets that up. Ball is gone, so now she has to be careful. 29, she should have it in bonus, but you can't rely on that. If she makes,
so if she gets the waterfall, she probably.
If she gets the waterfall, she gets it.
There you go. She got
500 should be 30 just underneath. 31,202.
Get that whirlpool.
Make sure you get that river letter. Yep. And definitely is fine with bonus, but can't tilt. Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow, that's a close score.
That's very close. That's incredibly close because she needed that
should go on
bonus to
the
do
close
it.
scores Facebook page.
It should. It should. So that makes that set 1-1 now.
Laura's taking a photo. don't know what game we're going to yet, so and let to see if they pick. And Robin is playing Gwen, and Robin is up 1 game.
Oh, that's good there. It's going to Mars.
So we're going to attack from Mars. We'll give him a minute to do the rig. You're watching the IFPA inaugural Ontario Women's Provincial Championship. If anyone knows what's going on in the other championship matches of other states, please let us know. That would be great. And we had a lot of awesome winners yesterday in the state and provincial championships. I saw that Jim Bellicito won, and Eric Stone won, and Andy Rosa won, and Greg Oliveri won. Way to go, Greg. That was held at the Silver Ball Saloon. Duncan, can you put the chat up?
Oh yeah, sorry, I minimized that. That is right there. Yeah, Eric Stone's a great guy.
Yeah, he won at Indisc also, so he's on a good roll.
He took the took second in classics and then first in classics, and then won the main too.
On the last ball, apparently.
Yeah.
It all came down to the last
ball on Tomcat. Everything should show up. That's how it should work. I'm gonna fix that playbook.
Because I got one payout because I got when I was streaming the mobile game for a while, I got one full payout from that. I had my
That's good.
That's what was so frustrating about football. Is I spent all this time and money and effort, and I couldn't build up a base. And I was even streaming.
That's pretty good.
For like a month, and still.
Sorry, Ian, we have a bit of glare on the Mars attack from Mars.
All right. So they are 1-1 in this matchup. This is Danielle's pick. She lost on Whitewater. She actually picked the last game as well because
I think Laura said
yeah, she took order.
Took order.
Yeah. Which if you're comfortable taking leaving the game to the other player in a situation like this.
There's also only 10 games?
Yeah. So if you're comfortable on these 10, and I think Laura would have picked Harlem first, or she took order. I don't know if she took order in the first game because it was her selection first too.
Right. Yeah.
But if you go second, then you know what you need on ball 3.
Right. So if you were playing Attack from Mars, would you go for Total Annihilation, the multi-ball, or...
In this situation, like in a head-to-head match play, I would go for the normal multi-ball first, see what I can get from that, try to get the super, and then build towards Total Annihilation probably. The middle is just way too dangerous for me. That's a good save off the middle. I think there was a danger in that. Another good save.
Wow.
Oh, I forgot to do the things that make this look better. It's
important to make it look better.
Well, watch. It'll make a difference.
Ian's gonna be upset.
Ian's gonna kill me. Sorry, Mr. Harrower. Now it'll actually be a lot smoother.
Well, Albert, you do a pretty good podcast.
Yeah. You have to do this every time you change the cameras.
Although you did call us girls in one of your episodes, which is upsetting because I'm a woman.
This is the women's championship.
Yeah, not girls. Although I did play a girl.
That's true. Yeah.
Maybe I should try to be more girl-like.
Oh, that just came back in there. Very dangerous. That was a really good slap save. Up the middle, like, is very profitable if you can get the gate down either through the use of the scoop, because the scoop, when it's stroke of luck, will bring the wall down
Usually
most of the time. Yeah, it all depends on what your game state is. But if you don't have anything going on, it'll always take the wall down.
Or it'll give you 50 million.
Well,
A lot
that's
of
it.
times
That's
in
if it's tournaments. Yeah, tournament settings, 50 million every time.
Did you see that? She saved it from that little outlane.
Yeah, no, that was very good. 200 million now on that saucer. And there you go. That should, well, that starts Martian attack.
All right. And this is just like, you can hear the Martians flailing.
Yeah, flailing around.
Like she got the lock.
Yeah, and that's the thing you can do in Martian multi-ball, is you can build towards total annihilation, you can build the locks, you can do everything you could normally do in this game.
Ball
Was that a
lock? Yeah.
Yeah. Is it,
Oh, she gets one more of those. While in Martian.
yeah, and you get both.
Spectacular.
Good save. Another good save. 3 in a row.
And I should say Laura showed up at like 11:28.
Oh yeah, and we started at 11:30.
Maybe that's the secret.
The secret is show up right when you're supposed to start flipping. That's a good first ball.
That's a good first ball.
Yeah.
She's got some, she needs one more ball for a multi-ball.
Exactly. I believe her gate was down too. 712 on the first ball is really good, especially when Danielle put up 1.2. So this is
But I don't think she has her lock slip.
Nope. So yeah, in terms of progress, Laura is looking quite good. Very good save, because that was crawling towards. Going straight up the middle. Sometimes that happens with those in lanes, though. You catch the tip of the rubber and then it hits the top of the sling.
Those out lanes are dangerous in attack from hers.
Yeah.
So Laura needs to get that multi-ball, I think.
Pinball nerds, thank you for the bits. Laura is doing really well.
Bits? We got bits?
Yeah, look, it's good bits.
Aww.
They go in the cup too.
So what's that mean?
Donated a little bit of money. Small
Oh,
amount.
isn't that nice?
Every bit's like a cent, essentially. Laura now in the multi-ball. She also has the saucer ready to go. So if you haven't played Attack from Mars yet, you have to punch out the 5 jackpots, the red circles around the playfield, and then a super jackpot is available. The super jackpot is also very good because it has a long grace period. Down to 2 ball now. Cashes the left lock shot. Is out, but has a bit of grace period here. Takes up the saucer.
Got a saucer.
Second saucer, I think, is 500.
300.
We're both wrong.
Oh, we're both wrong.
That's why
we
we're
were
not.
close.
Yeah.
So it goes up. Does the third one go up even more?
I think the third one's 500. Oh, good patience.
You gotta do the.
Yeah, very good patience.
So she lit a lock. Look at that. She got a cow.
Because I think out of all the games here, this one, oh yeah, long grace period supers. Yeah, that was yesterday. That was funny. Let's see, she doesn't have great progress towards total annihilation, but she's building towards a second multi-ball. She's already got 1 lock. Like, the second one's harder. You have to hit it twice each for each lock.
But if you got that shot dialed in, do
yeah,
it.
might as well, because then you're always in multi-ball play. That was a beautiful flick to gain control. And then nails the next lock.
There you go. She's on fire.
Oh, God, yeah.
Ian, I don't like that.
What are those?
Long grace period super.
You got a grace period super jackpot, you got a grace period jackpot, and drain, and you won by like
So Laura looking to get the next multi-ball going, working on another
now
saucer.
is this 400,000?
This should be 500. Okay,
I
it
was
just goes
right.
up by 100. It just
Yay.
goes up by 100. Another good save. That's dangerous.
That's okay.
But looking with the bonus should put her just underneath 3 billion. Yep, 290. I was here late last night maybe a little
Were you
too.
tipping?
I was, yeah. And then also at Dave's Provincial because I wasn't playing.
He's got an awful house, doesn't he?
Awful. I hate his house.
So I went there for the last tournament.
Yeah.
And I was like, what do you do?
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's always a good question.
I want to do that.
Yeah. If we can smuggle some White Claws in for me, Joe, I'll be great. Danielle now.
Oh.
That should come back.
No.
No.
Oh. So Laura takes this. Oh,
But she had an extra ball. That's why it was lit. That's why it was lit. I thought it was ball save. It was she had cashed an extra ball. Extra balls are being played if you have just joined us.
So she's got Martians, and she has her saucer open.
She does have a Martian bomb as well, which you can't see on screen, but I looked over.
So do you hit the start button
Yes.
for the Martian?
Yeah.
How do you know?
If it's blinking. You'll pick it up from other things, but if it's blinking when Martian multi-ball starts, then you know you have it. So what you can...
I wait till you get like one left.
Yeah, and then what you can do is don't even use it right away. Wait while you're draining, hit it, and then that starts it. So that's it for this game. That was ball 3.
Did she?
No.
Oh.
So Laura is going to go up 2-1 on this set. I'll find out what the next game is going to be and get her over to that.
Okay. Yeah, what is a White Claw? So Laura's taking a photo. They're going to decide what game. Yeah, Joe, I live in my own little universe. But Joe, do you know where the sternocleidomastoid muscle is? I bet you don't.
What, did this stream get dirty while I was gone?
I don't know what a White Claw is.
Oh, White Claw is...
Is it a donut?
An American hard seltzer. I stayed with Joe at Pinburg, and let's just say I probably...
Did you stay in some terrible B&B?
No, well that was in New York. We stayed in an Airbnb in New York, which wasn't
Is that one
terrible.
with the
Our
smelly-
Airbnb wasn't
the
terrible.
lady who didn't
That
even-
was the one before. That was the one before. Ours was fine.
No, Joe. It's actually in your neck. It's
That's
connected
probably-
to your sternum, your mastoid process, and your clavicle.
That's probably what I have pulled right now.
No, it's this one.
Okay, what's this one? 'Cause this is
That's your either your rhomboids,
Yeah.
or your supraspinatus, or your
Oh.
levator scapula.
There's way too many muscles. So what is happening right now is we're waiting for Deadpool. The other semifinals playing on Deadpool right now.
It's
So-
Glenn and Robin.
Yes.
And
So they're on ball 2. I might sneak in now if Robin's fine.
I'd let her play. I'd let her play, Duncan.
Go, play.
I think it's better. Because
Yeah,
they get
no.
in a mindset.
No, that's yep.
Duncan.
Skinner.
Do you play here a lot, Duncan?
Yeah, I play in the league here.
Okay, well, I thought you live in Hamilton.
I do. I take the train in to play here.
Wow, you're hardcore.
Every
You're a pinball degenerate.
Yeah, I am. I have the shirt. I take.
I know where the spinalis dorsi is.
I take
There's
the
only
train here.
607 muscles.
I just should have made it 666. Come on.
Oh, is there 600?
There should be. Probably not. No, I play, so I come here twice a month, take the train in, and then yesterday it's like, oh, Snowstorm, I might be the alternate for Provincials, so I took the train in,
And
subway,
everybody showed up,
everyone
didn't
showed up.
How dare they?
And then,
But then you would you play Zeus?
no, because he had a bye. I don't know who was 10th, 9th. I would have played whoever was 9th. And then I probably would have played Zeus. But then if anyone from my work is listening to the stream, don't listen to this next part. Then I called into work, and then I stayed here because I was going to come back for this. So.
Did you say, oh, the blizzard, I can't get back?
Yeah. Yeah, so whatever. That was true.
What about Walt?
Is he in frame? No. Let's see. So the Laura set is 2-1 Laura, and right now it's 2-1 to Gwen, if that's accurate.
Normally my friend.
Walt would have played Duncan. Oh, thank you, Brad. You would have played Walt, Duncan. He's eating donuts or getting coffee.
Oh, so, yeah. I would have had a shot.
Is there still lots of coffee?
Well, if there isn't, I'm drinking cream. I think that's... Because I already poured it.
Oh, Brad donated too. Thank you.
There's a good amount.
Oh, Jello Mandolin said he just called your work. You've been promoted.
Well, have I? That's, I believe that's, Jeff from Hamilton.
Jeff, the beer making guy?
No. We have a lot of Jeffs.
Every league has a lot of Jeffs.
The Hamilton League has 5 of them.
Oh, and so if you got by Walt, then you'd have to play Mike Castleman. Brad, are you happy with your results yesterday? There are too many Jeffs nowadays. Please eliminate 3. Oh, good. I'm glad, Brad.
You get paid for 3 hours now?
Too many goats. Oh.
All right, I have a coffee now. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, we got Duncan a coffee
Yeah.
for his hangover.
I'm not hungover. I'm just tired. You know when you drink a lot and you're just tired the next day?
I don't drink.
But I don't have the head thing. You don't drink? That's
I'm
good.
allergic to alcohol.
Oh.
Makes me vomit a lot.
Oh, well.
After about the 3rd time, I go, I think this isn't for me.
So next year when we're playing in Provincial, I'm like, oh, Julie, let me get you a drink before we play.
No.
No, you won't have
I
it?
got good self-control.
Okay. All right.
Who's the only one goat?
Oh,
Keith
that'd be Keith Elwin, yeah.
I guess he did win Illinois, did he not?
I assume he won
Yeah,
Illinois.
he
I didn't
won
check. I was busy drinking
That's a tough group.
a lot of beer at Dave Smith's place. That is tough. That is tough.
It's like the Sharps are in there.
Yes. Yep.
Jason
Yep.
Wordward.
Did Joe? Did Jermaine win Alberta?
Oh yeah, who won Alberta?
Because I know Jermaine went to go play in Alberta.
Was there an Edmonton? Did Derek Thompson win?
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Or sorry, yeah, Alberta would have been Derek Thompson, and then Jermaine went to go play in Alberta too.
And who won BC?
All right, so on the Robin Gwen game, it's ball 3. Robin has 109 million. And Gwen currently has 38.
out of respect for the players that were already in a game, I did not move the cameras over to not break up their flow.
Oh, but you
Not-
just lost.
Okay.
Now they're at 2-2.
They're at 2-2, if that's accurate. Should be. And I'll move the cameras over for them.
Robin 2-2. What are you going to? Laura, what are you going to play? Okay, so we are going to play Deadpool. We're just waiting to switch it over.
Do we know if that's clean or dirty? Sorry.
Looks pretty clean.
There was water in it, so I'm going to say somebody was using it.
You'd have to have Robin. She needs a glass.
Oh, we got a glass?
I'm here to help. I'm here to help. I actually like the Stranger Things. I think it's kind of fun, but I'm also an Attack from Mars fan and a Medieval Madness fan. So it wasn't kind to me when I played it today, but I actually do think it's kind of a neat game.
Hydration level.
Is she playing for funsies?
We're deciding
So we're just waiting to move the rig from Stranger Things over to Deadpool. They're playing the tiebreakers currently. So we're moving it right now. Lisa's gonna have a seat.
Oh, am I? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just reading. Hi, stream.
Did you get something to eat?
Oh, I'm waiting for my tie to arrive.
She's waiting for her tie to arrive. I had vegetables and a hard-boiled egg.
Excellent. 0 points.
0 points. Celery. Nobody gets fat eating celery.
I think celery is actually negative calories.
Because you gotta chew it. How you feeling? You gonna hurl?
Oh,
I
she's stuck out
drove.
her
I
leg.
did not flew. I drove yesterday, and it was about 3.5 hours or so, 3 hours, and it was a little bit stressful, I have to say. I took the Bramp, the 403, and it's pretty snow covered. I saw a lot of accidents along the way. Luckily, I have a lovely SUV, and I hope the drive home is not going to be so long.
Looks like we're good to go on Deadpool.
How was your drive?
Our drive was wonderful. We drove on Friday from Ottawa.
Oh.
It was super quick. I worked the whole way in the car. Mike drove.
Oh, that's
Perfect.
good. So, here we go on to Deadpool. Duncan's fixing some of the lights. Hopefully it looks okay. I think it looks pretty good actually. So this Deadpool, I could not get the multiplier shot, which if I had an arrow would be that shot right there. That's the multiplier shot, and that is a very important shot. That gets you a lot of bonus points. So the next shot should get more points for. So it's good to do that shot when you're in a mode. And multi-ball, it's not so bad either. So she just did the little Deadpool multi-ball, and her ball ended. Alright, so Laura's up. I don't know if she knows this game very well. Did she get her free ball? No, she did not. It's harsh. This game is not as friendly as the one I have at home. So your goal, I think, is to hit it in the scoop and start a mode. But sometimes it's good to hit some of the outlanes or the orbits, because then you get friends helping you in your modes.
Well, and you can also get your little Deadpool multi-ball ready, and then do your mode.
Start a
as
mode,
well.
and then it's easier to hit the shots.
Especially if you have Juggernaut that you're going to hit too.
You need to hit the side targets. So she's got the Frenzy now. So this would be a good time to start. Nope, guess not. It's hard
Hold
to
that
give
thought.
gameplay when they don't play long enough. Sorry. This game does not play as well as mine at home. Mine's all shiny and new.
Yeah, ours too. We have a playfield protector on ours, so when I walked into this one, I'm like, it's so dark and like muted. The color's mute. Get yourself a playfield protector, Julie. It'll look perfect forever.
A playfield protector?
Yeah.
Like what?
It's a thin plastic guard that goes over the entire playfield surface.
Really?
Yeah, you just look. It's super easy to do this playfield. So there's just a couple ramps that you lift up. The hop bumper caps come off, and then you. Thank you. Then you just set it down. So there's film on either side. You just peel off the film, put it down, put everything back on, peel off the film, and it just floats. So you're not attaching it. It's the force of the ramps and everything go back onto the playfield that holds it in place. There's some purists who don't like it, but honestly, we have 3 or 4 of our games have them on, and
And
just
it protects your playfield.
Yeah.
Well, I had this the katana sword handle.
Yeah.
The little Metallica is flaking off.
Oh.
So I emailed Jerry, and hopefully they'll send me a replacement.
Duncan's over there, right there. See, right there. He's
yeah,
just behind
having a
Laura's head.
conversation.
Yeah. Why? What's wrong with us?
Yeah, you don't like us? And what kind of name is Shittipa?
That's my friend Steven.
Okay, Steven. Is his name Shittipa?
His name is Shitaba. He's supposed to be here.
Well, why aren't you here?
After 4, because he's going to do the free play. So you can shit talk in person if you're stuck.
I'll probably be gone by then. Oh, he's on his way.
Oh, he's not. Don't text and drive.
We're much better shit talking, not face to face.
Okay, so the score is quite close. Oh, it's 10.
No.
That was 19. It looked like 19 from here.
Right. It's like a third.
Okay. You just need one mode or a ninja multi-ball. Oops.
She's not on.
Oh, yeah, that's not on your way. When you've left the house, then you're on your way.
Yeah. Shittipa, you're lying.
I'm on my way in an hour, he said. That was a good shot.
Yeah. We won't see him.
Okay. So that's the good save. Oh, good. Look. Okay, she got collect 8 weapons. So does that mean her extra ball is lit? Because she has 10, so extra ball is lit, so she wants to put it in that scoop.
Hit that scoop.
I
You
always
can
go
do
for
it.
saber too.
Yes.
Because I find
Easy resist.
But she went for Juggernaut, but that's okay. So you want to hit the Deadpool targets? Oh, look, she got a ninja.
Is that her first?
that ball 1?
Oh, that's ball 1, yeah. Lock 1.
I would try to get that scoop and get the extra ball because that. Oh, she almost got it in the scoop. Okay, she's focused. just got Katana Rama time, so that's some good points. Oh, good save. Excellent nudge. Oh, almost got the skirt? What do you call it?
Where is it that you're looking?
When you go up the ramp, but over this way up the ramp. Okay, so
My
she got
tie
the
is
extra
here.
ball.
Okay. I will. I'll switch that. Oh yeah, that's it. That works.
Snake.
Oh, Walt's coming in. I'm tagging out.
Oh, we're gonna get Walt.
All right.
All right, how we doing?
Good. She's caught up. This is ball 3. She got an extra ball.
Nice.
So how do you feel about how you played yesterday?
I did not play well. I got really lucky and I ran into some real kindness. You heard about that?
Somebody saved the ball for you.
Not only saved the ball for me, but trapped it up and held on to it, which is above and beyond the call. Probably,
Should have disqualified him almost.
but what am I going to do? Complain about that?
No,
No,
wouldn't.
I mean, I thought it was total class, so I wasn't going to say anything. And and then I end up just barely beating him on that game, which was game 7.
Oh my
So, I
gosh.
mean, talk about, being nice, he sewered himself. So,
But he would have probably thought it wouldn't have been right.
well,
But that is kind of your own.
my own error.
Yeah.
Oh, no question. Honestly, and the thing I ask myself is, would I have done the same thing? And the problem is I'm not sure. In all honesty, I'm not sure I would have done the same thing. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Brad and I might have, but I might not have, Brad. I might not have. Let's face it.
So 48 million.
So Laura needs to almost double her score.
Yeah.
If she can start
see
a
if she-
boat and a multi-ball.
Battle is lit.
She just got 2.5 million.
Oh, Lazarus. And she's got a team up lit, which is key. And just needs to start a battle. That'll be the key.
Oh, there it goes.
And in it goes.
We call that raying it in.
Let's see what she'll take. The extra
She's got
ball
an
is
extra
very
ball,
powerful
that's
here.
really
10 million,
good.
isn't it, if you get it?
No.
No,
It's
'cause
play them.
she
Oh,
gets to
playable
play
extra
them.
balls,
Playable
right.
extra balls.
I'm so not used to that.
Very insane. It's
She
very
picked
powerful in this
Sabertooth,
situation.
which I would do.
Extra ball was lit, but she... Oh.
So now where are
Bad
we
luck.
at?
That makes it... I don't know.
I think it's 2-1 for Laura still. We have to look here, and I don't know how to touch that.
Yeah, I'm not going to touch anything because I don't know. It was 2-1, Laura, I think. So I think that makes it 2-2. Yes, 2-2.
Thank you.
Thank you, Momo. Go, go. 1, 2, 3.
I love the names.
Yeah. Hey, Joe. How you doing?
I learned what TIMA stands for.
Oh, yes.
What does it stand for, Walt?
Interactive. I know
Nope.
it's interactive.
Thermatically
Yeah.
integrated,
Integrated
mechanical,
apparatus.
something like that.
Okay.
Oh, I got a Let's Go Laura from the Pinball Nerds podcast. We got, what are those? Are those,
Cones? Ice cream cones?
is it a cone or is it like a Horn of Plenty?
Horn of Plenty? Honestly, I have no idea. No idea. Okay, so we're waiting for the next game choice. Yeah,
Got a shout out?
I don't know the team is spreading, Joe. I just don't think so. I know you're trying real hard. It's like when I invented the word fantabulous. It just didn't catch on.
Oh, Momo Coco wants to take you home.
I'm going to have to find out who this is now.
Are you afraid?
No, not at all.
Okay.
No, I just want to know where I'm going.
Oh, to play pinball.
To play pinball, all right.
Okay.
I like playing pinball. Pinball is good.
So Gwen and Danielle are playing Gwen and Robin are playing Jurassic Park.
Gwen and Robin have been playing a long game on Jurassic Park. And we're just waiting for the next game. Is it going to be Attack from Mars? No, that's still set up for Deadpool. We're still set up for Deadpool. I don't know if they're going on the screen or not.
Where's Duncan?
Where did Duncan go?
Duncan disappeared. Oh, you're fantabulous.
See, but that word never really caught on, so
I like
it's
that
all good.
word.
It's good, yeah. Thank you. That's Albert, right? Pinball Nerds?
Yes.
Okay. I thought so, but I wasn't completely sure.
He wants everybody to go to Nova Scotia and visit him.
I would love to come to Nova Scotia and visit you, Albert, but aren't you kind of like off the beaten path a little bit there?
It's in the middle of nowhere.
That's what I thought, yeah. I don't know, middle of nowhere would be nice for a little while.
For a day?
Well, no, I mean, I love getting out in the woods, but let's find out what's going on with.
He's moving the rig. It looks like Congo or Harlem.
Okay, so it will not be long here, people. Looks like it's going to be Congo or Harlem Globetrotters. If it's Harlem Globetrotters, it's going to need more credits.
They're on the screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, here at the women's tournament, we now have Steve. So you better play well, Steve. All right, so
Does Steve have games at home?
I don't know.
What's he got? So he has AC/DC. Oh, Dirty Harry, that's a fun game. Oh, Paragon, that's my nemesis.
Is it?
8-ball, the one like that looks like the Fawns?
Yes.
Sky Jump. Oh, I played that too. That's a nice mix. Oh, see, that's the skate.
Oh, you know what you forget about when we're right here? They can hear us.
The skate shot.
Steve is literally like 2 feet away from us here.
But he's just playing for funsies, so.
The house on the hill in River Herbert. Awesome, Albert. Well, I hope we see you then. Make sure you come to Bluffs that week.
Now, did everybody get their tickets for New York City Pinball Championship?
I did not get my tickets for New York City Pinball Championship,
Do you?
but I wasn't trying to.
Okay.
All right, here comes Duncan to actually change the camera. So we'll bid adieu to Steve.
Bye, Steve.
Bye,
I
Steve.
think something else. You still see the score.
We can still see Steve's score as Duncan is connecting the other camera.
I was just laying on the ground for a while. It was nice and dirty. Yeah, I should be. I'm probably covered in salt on the back. Yeah, that's where it's bad. I don't know what I did. I think it was that word.
Boom.
Oh, I plugged in the same one.
Here, give me the one you're unplugging and I'll hold it so you don't get confused. It's an easy mistake to make. And I'm sorry if I'm invading your personal space, Duncan.
I'm massaging
he's
Duncan's shoulder while he's working.
This has just become a profitable stream for me. I'm in a free shoulder shot.
I charge $85 an
Shit.
hour.
Do you need that now or later? Because I don't got that kind of money.
You don't have that kind of money.
Hey, I'm the English teacher. Lay off me. You do the massages, I'll teach the English.
It's the scene.
Hey, I'm from Hamilton. I'll talk how I want.
All right, can you get by?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a thumbs up with that playfoot camera.
What do I do with these?
You just let it dangle.
Let 'em-
Fine.
okay.
I'm gonna move that playfoot camera. Give me a thumbs up. Again.
All right, you got it. All right, so Steve is now gone.
Steve is a demogorgon.
Seriously, who is Momo Go-Go 123? I'm gonna have to find that out.
Oh.
No, wait.
Yeah, yeah.
No, up a bit.
Oh,
There,
I think
that's
good.
and
That's
a little bit,
perfect.
to the right.
One hair.
Other way. There, that's really good.
That's really good. Okay. How's that? So who, please, Momo Go-Go, could you tell us who you are?
No, it's okay. They don't want to put themselves. I just want to know where I'm going for dinner tonight. Dinner and pinball sounds good.
Who is Momo Go-Go?
It's okay. We don't need to.
I don't know.
All right, so Laura's up with ball 1, Congo, and Laura is, I don't know how well Danielle knows Congo, but we have a Congo at Bluffs, which is, I don't want to call it Laura's home club, but it pretty much is.
She plays in Topple also.
She does play in Topple also, but
A lot of places. And
Yeah,
that's why
well-
she's gotten so good.
Laura is playing a lot of pinball, that is
I
true.
play a lot of places and I didn't do well.
You know, well, you're good too. Just sometimes a pinball tournament doesn't go well. I came last in a tournament. Dave Smith was like, "You came last?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's fine."
Yeah. Oh, bad. Right down the middle. She almost got it back, but
So the thing I
it
find
is gone.
about this Congo is if you drain during the ball save, the auto plunge can be really nasty. It can
Oh,
send
yeah?
it to that post just above those skill shot targets, and then almost straight to the right outlet.
Do you go for the special skill shot? That's a nice
I like to
track.
go for the normal one because it builds.
So she didn't let it drain there
Yeah,
because she was
she didn't
avoiding
have
the
to swing.
plunge out.
Yeah.
She could have let it drain and got it back,
She's got
but
a diamond. She needs 3 more to let it off. I always go for the ramp.
I like to go for gray myself.
The first grade is good if you to get out of the way, and it's good points.
I think she's going for gray as well too, because there's not much value. There we go.
Yeah.
Not much.
That's
Oh,
tough.
right down the
That's tough to deal
middle.
with.
Bad feed. Oh well. And the scores are pretty equal, I would imagine. Yep.
Yeah.
Not far apart. In this game, that's not far apart.
No, not at all. This game you can blow up really quickly if you get it going.
Okay. Taking deep breaths.
When you
You
can
gotta
see.
get out of your own head.
Yeah,
So-
absolutely. That's the hardest thing to do.
This is 2-2 down in this set.
Yeah.
So this is a critical game
She
match.
got the super skill shot.
Saved it from draining, even though it had ball save. It's still good to do that.
And I think she's going for gray and just missing. And the problem with playing a game that you have at your home club is that
Never
I
plays
play
the
just
same.
a little bit
Muscle
different.
memory too.
Yeah.
Because you might think the shot's there, it might not be on this one. Now, one thing that I'm sure she knows is if Danielle gets to the cave sequence first. The cave sequence is the same for both players.
Yes.
So you should keep
You gotta
an eye.
watch.
Danielle should be keeping an eye
There
on
we go.
this. Okay, left is
Diamonds.
5
Okay, so that's a lock.
Yeah.
So now she should shoot the lock if she can.
That'll be your second.
That's a nice
That's
shot.
a top shot.
And there's the
There's
lock
the
shot.
second
Ball
lock.
2 lock.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
So she is getting set to blow this thing up.
So 284 plus 170 divided by 2.
Take your time to
Oh.
measure the super
Another
skill.
skill shot. Yes.
That's nice
Great
points. Some more diamonds.
And she is one away from the mystery for Diamond Hunt multi-ball.
See, map shot.
First map is 25 million.
Oh, she almost saved it.
tried to hold
But a very good ball,
Yep.
and she's poised to have a
Good.
strong third ball.
Good progress, great progress. 160.
But, Danielle is rather good at pinball as well, so let's see what happens here.
Takes the standard skill shot.
There's
There's the gray
the
letter.
gray. So she's looks like she's one away from the lower playfield.
Gets the outer loop 5 mil.
And advances the map and got a lock. Now this one I imagine will kick out from the top.
Oh, because there's
This
already
is
balls.
tough feed sometimes.
So she doesn't get it.
And it
Oh!
kills her. I've seen that feed go down the middle. I've seen the feed now do that to the right sling, left sling.
Okay, I think if she starts from multi-ball, that's a good.
She's in good position, but she still needs diamonds to get that
Yeah,
last
she needs a
block.
few diamonds for the last lock. And the 50 million in skill shots is a big part of the gap right now.
A big thing here is if you're going for that standard. Oh, she didn't hit anything. She could have let that.
She
Shoot.
could have let it drain, yeah.
Um,
But if what you're, I'm
sometimes.
sure I haven't played this one. So one more for the gray.
Gray would be huge here.
Yep. Backhanded ramp shot.
Oh, no. She cannot do great. She has a Travicom going. She has a satellite going.
Oh, okay.
That blocks
Yep.
everything out. This is actually not a good position for her right now. Because all she can do is bash that center dangerous
Which is
target for
dangerous,
10 mil.
yeah.
Because the gray isn't going to give you anything. The loop still might.
Oh, and a power out lane.
Oh, out lane.
Okay, so now it's up to Danielle to see what kind of ball she has. Laura's got a sizable lead.
Yes.
But it's certainly catchable.
Everybody looks so serious.
Yeah.
160 odd million. 170.
Good starting shot there. One away from gray. And the gray would
Nice save there.
by the next lock for sure.
And that's
Now
gray,
it's,
okay.
Now it's gray time.
So this could be 50, 60 million points pretty nicely. Again, depending on how the firing goes on this one.
You got a flip?
She doesn't know.
You got a flip? There we
She
go.
knows now.
There we go.
Okay,
She
there
knows
we go.
now. That's fine. Flailing this is pretty much how you complete it.
That's what I do.
There is no skill.
Oh, she just
sorry.
needs a
There is
seat.
no finesse to gray. That's okay. There was still 35.
35, yeah. But the problem is, next time she gets it, she'll still have to complete that one. So she may just cost herself a shot at the gray multi-ball. Although if she gets that far, then... Oh!
Just kept that left one up, and that's going to give Laura the lead in the series 3-2.
3-2,
I'll
okay.
find out where I have to lay down on the ground to connect the next game.
All right, thank you for your service, Duncan. You are a noble soul.
Because I'm not going on the floor.
Yeah.
It's wet and salty in here.
Yes. Let's crawl around on a wet, salty, and
This is a
bar
new,
floor.
This is a new sweatshirt too.
What a guy, that Duncan, crawling around the floor. Everybody really needs to thank Duncan for the effort he's putting in to keeping this stream going all day. And there's Mike Castleman heading out the door.
Now,
And-
do you recommend Albert going to the Helicon Pinball Brewery Tournament? Yeah, I don't think it's very clean, Ian. And it's quite messy out.
Game change because it's on Metallica and I just swing the whole arm around. It's gonna look funny. Yeah, the third one. Oh, just single click. I think you're just right clicking. Move over a bit. This it's because you're clicking here. It turned into a right click.
All right. Check out these great designs and more at droptarget.ca, one of our sponsors.
I actually think I want a t-shirt.
Well, Ian, to be honest, the only times I've spent lying on the floor in a bar, I wasn't necessarily aware I was lying on the floor in a bar. By choice, it's not the kind of thing I'm going to do. And those days are behind me, of course.
I should note the t-shirts are on sale here at Cabin Fever. $10 for a Drop Target t-shirt, a City Pinball t-shirt, or the Skull t-shirt. So
Those are nice t-shirts. I wonder if they come in fluffy sizes.
for us,
For us husky individuals. Well, not you. What are you talking about? I'm talking about myself.
they were asking about women's sizes. I'm like, they never like. They think women don't have boobs.
Yep, you got it.
I'll just flip it over.
Oh, we're gonna play Metallica.
Yeah, which is nice because flip the camera around.
Okay. Duncan has really got this streaming thing down. I need him to come to my house and help me with my laptop. I've had nothing but trouble getting my rig right. That's, no, back, right there. What's up? We done? Okay. Everyone that I drove here is done. So it looks like I am probably going to be taking my leave. So, although I think they want to do a group picture. So, let's find out. It explains why my child, who was in the actual bar, was calling me on my cell phone rather than walk over and talk to me. Aren't cell phones wonderful? Albert, that's why I like getting there early for the pin golf. I play early, and I've done it 4 times. Made the playoffs once. I don't expect to make the playoffs. I just had the pin golf round of my life. Okay, so I am probably going to turn the commentary over. It's been a pleasure, and hopefully we'll see you all soon.
Well, thank you for joining us on the stream.
Hey, thank you for having us. And Duncan, thanks for all your crawling around.
Yeah, no worries.
I am
Someone's gotta do
off
it.
the stream.
Might
Thank
as
you
well
guys.
be the guy from Hamilton.
Here you go.
Thanks. We're heading out too.
Are you? Yeah. What? I heard there was something about a group shot.
Castlemans are heading out as well.
Bye, Castleman.
Driving back to Ottawa. Everything's Julie. You have to eat your kid. Try not to.
See you later. Take care.
All right, so we just have a lot of goodbyes and drive safes as people leave after being eliminated, because it is a long drive home for some. This is the 6th game in the series. Laura is winning 3-2. An update from the other semifinal. Gwen and Robin are on to Game 7, tied 3-3. No. No, you may not, Julie. So they are they're taking a picture before everyone leaves of everyone that participated in the first and now annual Women's Ontario Provincials. That's why we have a break in the action. Speaking of, as you can see, Walt probably taking a nice blurry picture with his thumb in it. Thank you so much, all 21 of you, for coming and watching the first ever and also now annually Women's Ontario Provincials. It means a lot to see all the support. Thanks everyone for, of course, the bits, but hanging around, chatting, watching some tournament pinball. It's also really quiet now because everyone's just standing for a picture. I don't like this.
It's eerie.
Yeah. It's not loud as hell in here anymore.
You can actually hear yourself think.
Yeah. So I don't know if Robin's selected. So Robin doesn't pick Game 7. Gwen will pick. I will find out what game they are playing, and I will do my best to update that game during this game as well. Actually, since they haven't picked, this is also a deciding game too, so it's hard to do both.
So 3-3 then?
Yeah. Wow.
What are you picking? I don't get choice. She's chosen Metallica.
I just turned up. So they are playing on Metallica. So actually, perfect picture for Metallica, because then we can stay here and watch both games. So that's great. That's perfect. So they will be playing Metallica, which is perfect for us, the viewers, because we will watch this game. I will hold, if this group has a Game 7, I will hold it so we can watch that Game 7 after the Robin and Gwen Game 7.
We still have one player left.
Let Ottawa through and then we'll do bluffs. All right, take care. Hopefully you see you soon. Bye, guys.
But you know, this little break's nice because it's like this is just a big community. We're all saying goodbye, taking pictures, celebrating the first provincials here.
Perfect. All right. Oh, T-Bone. T-Bone has 300 photos. Well, I took 4. All right.
Oh, I think it looks fine.
Robin, thank you wherever you went.
Thank you.
Adam, thank you. Yeah, no problem. And we'll see you guys later.
That's why we asked chicks.
Yeah, that's why I didn't even look at me.
You know, we come out of the change room. We just see the face.
Yeah.
We don't even like see the face.
All right, so the stream plan, I think I already told you, is should the set not be decided in this game, their Game 7 will be held, not played, and so we can stream it, because we'll be waiting for Robin and Gwen. They'll play their deciding Game 7 on this, but if Laura does not pull out this game, they'll have a Game 7 after, and that will be our finals. Our 2 players in the finals. And as it gets quieter in here, actually, and my commentary is more audible to the players, the closer they are to me, the less I will talk about potential strategies instead of just calling what is happening to not give anyone any advantage of being reminded of what's due in the moment. How's everyone's days today, by the way, since we have this lull? Mine's fine. This microphone doesn't seem like it's very loud right now. That's good. That's thank you, by the way, Brad, for dropping me off here last night. That was very nice of you. Perfect. If you can hear me perfectly, that's all we need. I think I'm the only really audio source anyways, so you probably hear the din of a pinball bar in the background, and then a lot of various conversations.
That's just last week.
All right. In a situation like this, with that break, personally, I don't mind the player up taking as long as she needs to get refocused, because we just took a break to take pictures, say goodbye to people. Now looks like Laura is back into it, and we have live action. This is ball 2 of Game 6 of the semifinals of the Women Ontario Provincials for 2019. First and now annual tournament. I will show off the trophy before the finals, provided by the IPA. We'll see what Laura does in this second ball. That is a dangerous ball and a good dig there. Still not safe. Misses the sparky shot there, little tip to tip. Gets a fortunate in lane. Still side to side, and that is a drain I have seen 600 times on a modern Stern, where you think it's safe, but it rebounds off the rubber to the top of the sling and just leaves you. Metallica can be a feast or famine game if you are focusing on getting Sparky going and find nothing. You'll end with a lower score. So really, this is an interesting pick because is it stuck? Yeah. It's stuck on Metallica the same way. Ball is stuck in shooters. It is not slappable out. As you can see in the top right, that is way too far away from the shooter's rod. So Adam Becker, tournament director, is going to just take the glass off, pop it down back to where it should be, and then we're all good. Could we just smack it and maybe get it out? Yeah, but we don't want to give anyone dangers, even though these tilt bobs do let you make some moves. And then Adam drops the keys, and we always make fun of him. Danielle now stepping up for ball 2. Going for the super skill shot. Power shots is herself. And does not find the super skill. But gets a shot up through the lit ramp.
into the snake. So now snake shots are lit. Dangerous here around those slings. Dangerous there too, and there it is. We're now in a one-ball game of Metallica. They nearly have the exact same score and exact same progress on the Sparky, both in the same segment of that pie up there. 1.8 to 1.6. Laura starting off ball 3, getting the skill shot up top for 300k. The Metallica letter will still give you 100 as well. You'll have some ball save time coming out of the snake still. Good attempt at a catch. 1 grave marker down. No. Okay. So it gets a second grave marker down. There is a possibility of going just for grave marker here. Has to fend off a dangerous feed there from the scoop. That was a huge dig. Looking for grave marker now, it seems. And it just trainbowed to the left out lane. It looked like it was going to touch something there. It didn't. So now Danielle looking at this. So this isn't even a oh, that's coming back. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That is coming back. The ball save is now gone, but that's coming back. No. Okay. Still very dangerous. Oh no. Okay, tip. Do the right orbit, up in the pops. Looking to get Sparky going, because that would surely guarantee it. It has to fend off these dangerous feeds. Sparky is now ready. Oh no. Okay, this shot. Tries to backhand it. No! Is the bonus enough? I wasn't looking at the score. That's it. That's it for Danielle. Laura going through to the finals. That was a very, very tough game of Metallica. Laura's through. Just a real heartbreaking last ball for Danielle as well. 1 shot away. No, excellent tournament for her. Incredible result. Laura will make her way to the final, but don't go away, because we have game 7 of who's going to join Laura in the final right now between Robin and Gwen, both of them 3-3 here. So we're going to have both games that determine who is in the final on Metallica. Alright, this is game 7 of the semifinals. A 3-player game got started, but honestly, that's fine. They just plunge out 3 though. Thanks, Ghostbusters. Thank you, Ghostbusters. Thank you, Ghostbusters. So it is deemed a restart of the game because of the 3-player start. Adam, is that like, yeah, that's, but can they not just plunge out 3 in that situation, or what's the reasoning?
The correct number of players must be started before the game.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured, but.
Yeah, I mean, it was early enough. Like, if I'll deal with it situationally. Like, if someone had played ball 1 and they had like some monster score, or,
yeah,
you know, or even if they had a shitty score,
yeah,
I mean, and then they're like, we need to, like, if the ball had completed, or first 2 balls had completed, or something like that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No,
early.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I figured. I just asked.
it saves hassle from when someone's like, oh shit, I played player 3.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So Gwen's first ball not going the way she wanted there. A little bit of progress. Robin stepping up. Not playing with the headphones in, which I have noticed she's been playing with most of today. Robin, proprietor of the Cabin Fever Bar here, which actually you'd think gives her an advantage, but she doesn't really get that much time to play the games when she's working. So a lot of her play, the snake said, "You are done. Good nights." So ball 2, they're in pretty much the same situation. This is looking like a mirror game, including that super shots of the previous game we just saw. A little double kiss there on the Sparky, fortuitous. Has to deal with these slings though. Dead bounce, very nice to the left flipper. Still needs to gain control here. Gwen does though. Very nice. 2 shots away probably from Sparky being ready. Trying to get that going. Has to deal with those slings side to side. Bit the inner in lane there, and it fortunately just came back onto the playfield. Gets the ramp, which is fine. Still looking for that Sparky shot. Now you got to deal with this kick out from the Metallica scoop. Or the mystery scoop. I guess they're all Metallica scoops. It is Metallica. Nails the ramp again. Bricked the Sparky shot, but great save, great reaction there to get it back up the playfield. Now Sparky's ready. That's dead to rights, but no, it's saved. That is a danger, however. That's a high-quality save. Great control. Post pass, and there's your multi-ball start. And now you can take 10 minutes to walk the dog. So, what do we do in Sparky multi-ball? Everything's lit for a jackpot. The pick targets in front of the grave marker and the right ramp, when completed, she needs 1, 2, and 4 there. And then you put the ball in the snake, will double the playfield for 20 seconds and add a ball. It's not something that you immediately go for, but with ball save, it is nice to knock those picks out. Climbing towards the super jack here. There will be a bar on the screen that shows you when that's full, so you can go up the middle for the super jackpot. All those balls are coming back, so you don't have to worry about that. It's still a 3-ball multi-ball. Gets another orbit. Good tip over. Gets pick number 2. Only needs pick number 1 though. That was straight down the middle. You can't do anything about that. Right orbit. We are out of multi-ball though. You don't have grace time to get that snake, I don't think, even though she completed the picks there. Now, 2 grave markers away. Good dig, good nudge there to get that subtle control. Very nice saves by Gwen here. Blown piston, tip over, ramp. Grave markers going now. This is good work. Very good to shift gears, be like, okay, my Sparky didn't go great. I took out one of the grave marker targets during it immediately, and now we're in another multi-ball. This multi-ball works the same way. Only needs the 3 target for the add-a-ball, which is nice, and the 2x. This is a 2-ball multi-ball, however. The jacks building up towards the super jack all over the playfield as well. And coffins, actually, if she goes coffin crazy in this ball, that, I don't think that comes back. That's outside of grace. So we are out of coffin multi-ball. Good dead bounce. Very smart decision there. I believe the extra ball is lit on the mystery scoop. In this tournament, if you're just joining us, you are allowed to play the extra balls. So that is very powerful to get. Normally, as compared, dead bounce. A little bit of a shove. That was beautiful from tip to tip. Shots there. Possibly unintentional. That, what a, I didn't want to swear. I really, and another one. Crank it up is ready. That scoop also will give her an extra ball. Looking to complete that ramp on the right, it looks like. Tried for the crank it up there. It is a deceptively late shot on the flipper. Good dead bounce. Oh. I saw, it was a smart idea. The dead bounce over, get it on the tip, hit the crank it up. It just went way too deep.
But that was a very good ball. Really nice saves in it. Robin, very capable of matching it. Ski jumps over. Ball save is now done. Looking to get some progress towards Sparky. Remember on our first ball, nothing really happened. That's deceptively dangerous, but she made the smart decision of cradling that up instead of taking a swipe at it. More good control. Post out. Nice nudge. No dangers. Just brought it back to the table. And, oh! That was on the cusp of being another really nice save. 2 dangers. Got a little bit more progress towards Sparky. Now Gwen has the Crank It Up ready. Now I haven't tried this on this machine in a while, but you can drop catch and then on the plunge, Super Scope drop catch the scoop on some Metallicas. That could be in play if you wanted to start Crank It Up right away, which really in this situation, that's good points. That's good eating.
Oh, okay, so her
Well, you, oh yeah, right, yeah, sorry, yes, you double dead bounce. Not loop pass. I don't know if the loop pass, yeah, look at loop pass would deaden it, but it wouldn't have enough force. Trying for the Crank It Up scoop. Good dead bounce, good control. Probably gonna look for a post pass. That was the move that ended ball 2. The focus is the Crank It Up. Good tip save there. Has to survive the slings. Tries for the ramp post, but gets the sling into the scoop. That's also an extra ball, and it's going to start Crank It Up. Couple letters away from the Metallica. What's the name of that mode? It's the opposite ramp shooting mode. Fade to Black. A mode I hate, because if you complete it, it fades to black, and you can't see anything. Lady Justice, thank you. Thank you, Joe. So in this mode, it is fortuitous. You want to knock out the ramps. So the lit ramp is the one you're aiming for, however, every ramp will score. In Crank It Up, you need to collect one of everything that got you to Crank It Up to cash out the gambling value, like building a jackpot value. And if you get all 4, put it back in the scoop, you can either keep playing or cash it out. But all these shots are worth quite a bit. What a nice deep dead bounce, and that's okay. Honestly, the Crank It Up didn't go great. Not happy with that, obviously. But you have an extra ball. You have a 4th ball right now. And with that, starts it off with a mill skill shot. Now, what do you do here? Do you go for that Lady Justice? Never mind. So 31-ish, I believe, is Robin's ball 3 marker here. 28, sorry. I was told there was no math today. And that's why mine is bad. Right orbit. Tries to trap it up. I guarantee you Robin is going to look to start Sparky here. Has to survive those slings. Good control. Nails the coffin. Another good to Sparky. Has to survive these inlanes and these slings. Good nudge! And that's going to do it for Robin in this tournament. Gwen is moving on to the finals. Our finals will be Laura and Gwen. Robin still did very well. And they'll, of course, be playing. Danielle and Robin will be playing for 3rd and 4th. So now, we have our final. Gwen and Laura. Laura, the number 4 seed, against the number 7 seed, Gwen.
There's a 3rd and 4th place.
All right, so our first game of the finals of the inaugural women's provincial, Ontario Provincial Finals, sorry, is Jurassic Park. I will be setting up the cameras on it shortly. Maybe we'll get the trophy in frame to, you know, psych them out a bit about what they're playing for. I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to go drag cameras over there. We'll be ready in 2 minutes.
You pick the game, or the order. You go, so first to two, for best of three. For $20 difference. Look at it from the perspective of how much is this going to cost me when I lose? That's like the difference. Yeah. Well, you can't do that. People do that. I've seen that. You get down to the final two. Yeah, for sure. Just go for the trophy. I have your keys. No, don't go home with them. No, I won't. Actually, I'll put them back away now.
Gwen started her ball one, which is totally fine. I'm going to get that on the camera before Laura's ball one. Forgot it was down there. Thought I was done.
Find your way, I'll move.
No, you're fine. You're
Okay.
fine. I'm in everybody's way because I gotta set this up and they gotta wait for me.
No. They're in your way because you're working.
Well, and they already played. They started playing. It's fine. All right. So I'm just gonna make a few adjustments. but I gave them all good so they didn't have to wait any longer. This is ball 1 of the inaugural Women's Ontario Provincial Finals. It will now be an annual provincial final as well. I would zoom in the score camera, but I actually forget how to do that with this ring. And at this point, I'm good with this. So. Okay. It's a 5-way combo for 5 mil. That's pretty good. Yeah, that score. I'm sorry. That score is almost impossible to play. I will ask Adam how I zoom in again. But Laura is doing quite well. Has already trapped her first dinosaur. Gets a really good kiss out there. Does what I like to do, which is set up the C-shot plus the control room, and she gets a rescue there. 1.3 million for the rescue. That's the laptop.
That's the laptop
okay,
microphone?
That's working. Yeah, that's working.
Yeah, so that's the laptop microphone, so maybe now you can hear me.
Yeah.
We're still ready to play.
Okay, hi. Sorry. I'm back. Let me fix that webcam for you. We had the microphone disappear from. I was doing some like good commentary too from the program. But yeah, this first game is going quite well for Laura. I apologize for how terrible the score looks on the stream. But let me make the game look better for you. At least now you can hear my voice. More importantly, you can see them play. We were trying to replug the USB in, hoping we were just going to take the player camera out, and it turns out it was the playfield camera. So sorry about that for a moment there. Laura in great progress. Did she do chaos while I was fiddling around? Oh, it was a good try, but that tip just getting the energy to go straight down the middle there. It looks like she's got 103 million, 105 million. Yeah, sorry that I greatly apologize that the microphone quality is now a laptop mic, which is going to sound worse than the Blue Snowball. But, you know, tech problems happening in a final is the perfect time for them to happen. Looked like she was taking H here. Brew Manager, thank you for the host. Pinballers, thanks for coming by. I didn't trip over any wire. Actually, the microphone's just always plugged in. Green and Hez, go, man. The second place finisher at yesterday's Open Provincials. Oh, good nudges. Gwen is excellent at flipper technique and nudging. And even that nudge off the sling there. Look at the double top of the sling nudge there to get it back in the playfield. Captures the dinosaur, so now the control room mode is lit. Looks for the rescue and gets it there. Now rescues up to the center. Spinner starts the smart missile. Normally people take Raptor multi-ball on this. I cannot see at all what this is going to do, so if she hits it, it'll tell me. Straight down the middle, gets a tip, no danger there. Two-way combo, gets control again. Looks for the O shot to continue chaos, but gets the rescue there. Lights the next paddock. Another brick on the O, but traps up. Probably gonna look to start the next paddock. Is that almost that? Oh, that's the most dangerous feed in the game. That half crawl up the tower shot always wants to go to the top of the sling or the out lane, or the top, or that little part on top of the sling. And that's what she got in at the left out lane. So she's on 37. That's the first game. Technical difficulties led me to calling practically nothing. But I'll find out what game 2 is for you. Laura going up 1-0 in the first ever Women's Ontario Provincial Finals, held here at Cabin Fever in Toronto, Ontario.
So are you doing the dishes?
Yeah. And I cleaned up the garbage. I always struggle with when to throw someone's stuff in.
Oh, okay. Doing well. We're having a good go. And an extra ball. Oh, that's part of tournament, right? We're playing in the tournament. That's the risk.
No, I'm good. Actually.
Driving and listening. Okay, as long as you're not watching and listening, Walt. Yeah, Nick, you played really well. You're too young to play that well. You don't have any stresses of life yet, Nick.
50-50 bits.
They're going to be playing Attack from Mars.
screw this one up and just playfield. Or sorry, not playfield. I don't want to bring it up if I can bring it down. Ball save. Be done on time. Part1 right now.
Oh, that's a rip-off.
Well,
I said open at 6, so that's it'll be open.
No, that's what I mean. I would
Player 2.
like
We're just powering up right now. I'm not sure, right?
You're gonna have to start telling people. Just really just see what it is.
Yes, you didn't learn social media from last week.
Is it getting good response to Stranger Things?
Code is so bullshit right now.
It's a new game. It's like Deadpool. It's like, oh, this is garbage. And then the new code, you're like, this game's great. That. I love it. I love it.
Did you get it recommended?
Oh,
Huge fucking nerdy fan. It was a t-shirt every
sold
day.
up like that day. Sometimes people have their ends, right? Who's that?
Did you have an
All right, so game 2. Once again, it's much quieter in here, so I won't be talking about too much game strategy. I need that player camera up, but I can fix that between balls. They all know they're on hot mic. Julie probably doesn't care. All right, good shake up the wall there to get control. Starts the multi-ball locks and immediately nails the first one. Ski jump. Did not get the lock, but now, tries to backhand it, very possible. Good control. Ski jump nails the lock. One more. Time for multi-ball. That's going to be dangerous coming out there. Good control. Now, definitely looking for... Oh, yeah, good. Very smart. Very smart. Taking the saucer wall down before backhanding and starting multi-ball. That's excellent play. Gwen setting herself up very well for this final in game 2.
And yes, I have said that.
Taking some shots at the saucer with ball save on. Nails the left orbit jackpot. Loses one ball. That might actually come back because it might be tip of grace. It doesn't. So we're now down to a 2-ball multi. Now we're in single ball play. Continue to such a dangerous sling. Continuing to take shots at the saucer now to build points. This is the finishing shot. There it is, 200 million points. Going to bring her right now to 7-11. And thank heaven for that. Looking to get the wall down early. You can use the scoop as well to bring that wall down. As you can tell, I am talking much quieter than before. So let me know if you can even hear me. He gets great nudge. Fantastic nudge off that pin. to bring the ball back, and then a sidewall hit. This is dangerous. Sling. Climbs up the in lane to get another light, and now it's time to light your locks again. When looking to go multi-ball saucer, it looks like. Gets the first one.
I'm fine with that. It's not happening.
This is fantastic progress to the next multi-ball, considering this is ball 1. Again, if you're just joining us, thank you. This is the first ever finals of the Women's Ontario Provincial Championships. But also, another key thing is extra balls are playable in this format right now. So if you build towards an extra ball, you can play it. You can extend the ball 1 to 2 different balls. Gwen taking reflexive shots to the left orbit, bailing out up there. Oh, it just crawls off the flipper.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of good right there. Does she have any kids?
Now Laura steps up for ball 2. Sorry, her ball 1. Completes the right orbit with the skill shot. So, if you're in this situation, yes, you can build to the billion-point hurry. But there is something to be said about that, too. Like, now your right orbit's done, that's not coming back, is it? Yep, that's ball 1 done for Laura.
I see great life decisions have been made today.
You're forgetting now. Papa give it a jump. Boys wanted to get 79.
Gwen stepping up for her ball 2. Green and no, this is not the remake. This is an original. Just barely sneaks in to get that second lock. And now I think we'll see probably a ski jump, try to relight that lock. Good control, very good control. Take a measured shot, nails it. Will we see it? Absolutely. Saucer wall is not down, but that's okay because there is going to be a lot of points here on this jackpot. Has to knock out the 5 flashing circles first. Has tons of time on this ball save to take some clean shots with that one ball with those other 2 balls leading the pops. 1 now is down. They're all 3 in play now. Ball save is crawling down. Ball save is done. Grace is done. Right orbit is done. Trying to get some control, but keeping all these balls alive. That one's, now you're in 2 ball. This is easier. Good. Very good tip. That one, though, unfortunate geometry bounce there. Oh. It was a tough judgment of if that is coming to the flippers or not. The only thing I think that could have been done is a slap. Now this is something I like to do for stuff like that. Slap up where that ball is to try to get it off the wall more. Laura now starts her ball 2. Side to side in the slings, power in lane. But you're given a power in lane just to see it leave. Ball 3 now. Gwen sitting at 1.2. Very good control off of the plunge to get that wall down. And then a needed bail shot as it was crawling down there up the middle, but the wall was still there. Great nudge to keep that in. Good nudge off the wall. Slap the game to get that further to the right. Oh no, it just... And it tilts, so she won't get the bonus either. It caught the inlay of the wall. That ball was not going down the middle as it came out, but it caught the inlay of the wall and crawled straight to the middle. So now Laura is looking at a cool 1.3 billion in front of her. Takes the standard skill shot. Nails left orbit. It's up in the pops. Nails the left ramp. And then that should bring the wall down. No, it's a Martian bomb because Martian multi-ball's ready. It's a Martian attack. She has a Martian bomb. That's one set of Martians done. Good save. Locks are ready to go now. First lock is done. Takes out another set of the Martians here. Just the middle one's left. And that's it for game 2. We are now 1-1 in this final. I will find out where we are going for game 3.
Jeremy says you're wearing a shirt.
Oh,
your husband? Nice. No, I'm not picturing
I know this is one of your favorites. It is. It's just so satisfying. You get like a sunshine shack in the middle. Or 12. That's what I watched. They're on this. Learn at it. Okay. I'm gonna start
So our next game, sorry, I was setting up the camera as soon as I said it, is Congo. And now, it seems like I can't change anything in XSplit. It seems like XSplit is frozen.
I don't want to like let you know when you're working. But I always check. I'm like, oh,
That hurt?
Thanks, Duncan.
Yeah.
CA. Good streaming. Good job. Thanks,
Oh,
Adam.
this is what, but you still working? Do you remember if there's a hotkey to switch?
just grab your ball and have right there.
Sorry? Do you remember if there's a hotkey to switch? Otherwise, let me show you.
Does someone need that film?
Yeah, switch scenes?
I just took you.
It's like frozen. See how it's like the up and down arrows there? I can't click anything. But if there's a hotkey to switch scenes, you might be able to switch a scene in there.
Oh, I see. XSplit is fucking taking a shit.
Yeah, it's still podcasting.
Yeah, but I think even if you knew what the hotkey was, it would still take a shit.
Okay.
So yeah, we're stuck. We're gonna have to reboot it.
That's fine. We'll do that. If you can hear the sound of my voice, we're rebooting the stream because XSplit just dumped on itself. Can you tell them that I just need to reboot?
Yeah, I'll let them know. Just don't reboot the whole sheet.
No. Oh, yeah. Classic XSplit. Okay. I am going to exit the stream now. I don't even know if you can hear me anymore, but I'll be back in seconds.